All right, guys. Are you ready for Skyrim?
Wow, Skyrim's running a lot better for how many people are online right now. This is really smooth. It's not game capturing.
What's up, Rupity?
Okay, hopefully it captures that well enough. Yeah, whatever Bruin did today with all of his update stuff, I feel like it's running a lot smoother. But we need to go get some better weapons. We're gonna go see if our stuff stayed inside this building. What's up, Rupity? What's up, Rick McGugan?
How are you guys doing?
Shit, I didn't even get out of my work clothes fully. God, I just realized like how like burnt my lips are and my face has become from working. Hot damn! Hot damn! Maybe I can change some of the camera settings. No, it don't really matter that much. I'm cooked. It's a little smaller though. Just a little guy in this corner. Alrighty. Cooked my face. I've been working outside a lot. Crystal, good to see you. It is good to be back. Dude, I was just in NorCal earlier this week visiting some friends. It was hot as fuck there too. Rick McGugan, I'm in Oregon. I'm an Oregon guy right now, but I raised in California. Can't remember what house I went into to hide some gear. I don't know if any of these... Oh, the house is locked now. Maybe it was this house? I think it was this chest. Okay, maybe it was the other chest. Okay, yeah. My stuff is still here. My stuff won't disappear. we can go find some things to sell. We're gonna get into our regular clothes.
I made the Oregon Trail, Liam.
What's up, Liam Trend? Good to see you. All right, we have to get to, we need no cloak. We have to get to, Whiterun and buy some things. The game is running really good. There's 141 people online. There were some lag issues, but Bruin did some big update. Hell yeah. Game is running really good. You can really just feel it and see it. North Star, it's good to see you, brother. I hope to run into your character. I want to start adventuring. Looking for purpose. Because I feel like adventuring right now would be a good way just to level things up. Start small. The dysentery didn't stop him from making it to Oregon, yeah. The Taco Bell from California definitely put a number on me. And I barely missed the rattlesnake bite. But I may have shit my car, but I made it. I made the journey. Taking a break for a bit, but might run into it, hell yeah. Though, might not be such a bad thing without my Nord mediator. Because, like, if my character comes to know your character, he could be like, this one right here isn't so bad for a Khajiit. He has been traveling with us for a week now, and nothing has gone missing, you know? And the fun thing is you get to be racist towards us too. You could be like, you know, like when a Nord does something weird, you're like, I don't understand why Nords do this, you know. But it is good to be back. It is not such a bad thing to return to the place you love, called roleplay and Skyrim. I'm not feeling the webcam today. Got some recording up. The frame rate's been really good. The update they did, well, it fixed my face paint and stuff, and my character's skin color. Because one of the updates have messed everything up for a bit, but whatever Bruin did, yeah, he did a good job. It's good to have you in, North Star. It's good to have you in here, Liam Tran, Rick McGugan. Dippity, lippity, whoopity, doopity. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Guess he would be wearing the cloak with this weather. Just wish the leg. I just wish the feet didn't clip through it, you know. I had a good day at work. Now it is time to roleplay. It is not such a bad thing, isn't it? It may not be what you desired, but it is the outcome you earned. A bit of glitchy textures going on. Place is never open. This place is never open when I need it. I'm glad to give you another chance. It sucked to get fired the first day being late, you know?
They may be in.
Sure that they might have one already, though.
Are you a companion?
I believe I met you not too long ago. I've been inducted into the companions.
Yes, we met the other day when we were talking next to the cow that walked up the staircase. I remember this.
That Khajiit tried to kill the thing.
Ah, yes.
Let me ask you, friend. Oh, sorry, not to cut you off. You go.
It is good to see you again. Are the companions about? I still wish to join.
I believe they might be up in your Vasca. The orc might be in. He runs this shop and he's a Hathgar of the companions. It's locked. Let's go up and see.
He is part of the companions, a chieftain, and he owns a store. How does he make time for anything?
Well, I don't understand it myself. He seems to be everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
He reminds me of a villager who tried to do every job, but he was good at none of them.
We've got someone wanting to join the companions at the moment.
Oh, alright then.
Aye.
The Harbinger wasn't up there at the moment.
Well, he's not up there. Where is he then?
I could go check around. I was just in the bottom, in the basement, and in your Vasca. I didn't see him. He could be around, maybe at the Skyforge. I'll go check.
I don't know how I feel about them letting an ultimate in.
Not very traditional. It is a concern.
It does not seem that he is here at the moment.
I see. Well, do you reckon he might be around soon?
I believe so.
Right. Well, do you think there's my friend here, where do you think he should stay? In the...
Small.
You might want to speak up. I didn't understand what you said just now.
Yes, you can stay in the hall for now.
Aye.
Very well.
I would hope that you don't have to wait here as long as I did. I waited for about more than an hour.
I have made myself present numerous times to show that I am dedicated and willing to be a part of something much greater than myself.
Aye. Well, I was expecting the induction to be a little bit more of a challenge, but it wasn't too difficult. I'm sure you'd be able to wipe the floor with whatever they toss at you.
I heard
Yes.
that they do not accept easily, that the tests are hard. It is worrisome that it is not what I thought it would be. I want to be challenged as a warrior.
Well, to some, spellcasters are quite a challenge, but they're not too much of a challenge to me. I grew up under the sign of the Lord, and I was lucky enough to have some resist magicka potions on me. It's quite easy for myself, but I'm prepared for that. I hate those spellcasters.
Magic is a hard thing to fight against when you are not versed in such ways.
I used to be a beast hunter in Vardenfell.
You told me this, I remember.
I've not forgotten that day.
Pardon my moment here. I must adjust myself and find a place to relieve myself.
Aye.
My face turned black randomly. Let me reconnect. 'Cause that was fixed earlier. What's up? What's up, Australian dude? How you doing? Ghost, finally, welcome in, man. Look forward to role playing with you. I need to buy new iron weapons. You get to die a second time? Yeah, this glitch is really not good. I can't make a video of this kind of glitch. You know? It's just like it's so glaringly obvious. It makes me not want to record any of this gameplay. Look, it's fixed again. I think I'll just play first person for a while. What's up, Phyrexian? Welcome in. So So they had you fight a mage for your induction.
And a few of them. There was a fortress not too far from here. The Thane, he lost control over his own castle. I'd go in and help them clear it out.
I see.
Let me see. Usually he'd be around here, but I think that I have a feeling he might be here soon.
What is it?
Went out without a purpose, but
What is it the companions usually have you do now? What kind of activities? Goals?
at the moment I haven't been around too often. I've been out trying to find some armor for myself, and now that I've found it, I've returned. I didn't even have a helmet for a long time. But in Riften they have quite good light armor sales.
I've been hoping to find a blacksmith of late to buy a new iron weapon. Mine had broke the other day, fighting.
Well, are you versed with steel weapons and armor?
I am almost ready for such a thing. I have to practice fitting myself, practice moving about in the steel armor, and adjust myself to the weight of steel.
I should have held on to it. I found an enchanted steel. It seemed to be a little spiky. I think if you ran into someone, it might hurt them if they tried to attack you. But I sold it to the general store owner, that orc I mentioned earlier.
Yes.
But he'd still have it on him.
And what is that orc's position here? You said they... if I didn't understand what you said.
He's a Hearthguard, I believe. It's I don't believe it's in the inner circle, but it's close.
Hopefully I'll be worthy.
Alright. I have received the Raven. They are in Morthal in maybe around 15 to 10 minutes.
Is that acceptable to wait?
I hope they can make a travel in that distance in such a time. We would be lucky.
Well,
They are hardy. They should be able to.
But yes, I will wait.
Well, sit, make yourself comfortable.
Very well.
Perhaps. Do you know if the weather might be good for some sparring?
If you need sparring, yes, all weather is good for practicing.
I would love a good bout of practice. Maybe I can finally prepare myself for the steel I wish to wield. I feel that with a bit more practice and wearing steel, I might find myself ready for proper battle.
Aye.
And at least
fight.
just sit for a bit, and then you can go training outside.
Aye. I'll wait for you.
I have not grown accustomed to the weight of steel and the way it bends on my body. But soon, I think we'll be ready.
Aye. Yeah. Hello there, Gutsman.
Hello.
What brings you here?
I was curious to see if the Forge Master for Skyforge was around.
Well,
He is not.
Let's see. I do apologize.
It is quite alright. It's sad to say he has not been around for a bit.
I was just curious to see on wares. But
How
appreciate
long
it.
has he
Thank you,
been
fellas.
alive? How long has he been gone for? Do you know?
A couple days as of now. He's Lord Regent of Windhelm as of now. So
I
he
see.
doesn't get much time to come over here.
That is a important duty. It'd probably be some time before he'll be coming here again. Until they find a new Jarl for Windhelm. Unless he takes the mantle.
This is true. We have to find someone full, or maybe another grey man.
Hmm.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll be on my way. Thank you, fellas.
Of course. Alright, I'm in tip-top shape. And it sounds like it is cleared up.
I am without a weapon. Take care, Rex, and have a good one, man.
Well, you want to spar with me first, and then perhaps you can test our friend here, if he wants to join in.
I am willing for a good spar, but unfortunately, I am without a weapon. It sounds that I do have time to see if any of the merchants are about. I will take a look. And if I am
Aye.
lucky, I will return with a weapon.
Aye, that sounds good.
I still believe the blessing.
Yeah, the glitch is still happening. My character is like, he's blackface now. Oh god. Have either of you seen the blacksmith about?
No, I've not.
I have not seen her as well.
I have the misfortune of not seeing any of the merchants of late.
I briefly saw her about maybe 9 hours ago. And it was only
That
for
would
maybe
check
2 minutes.
I
I
do
was
maybe
sometimes.
stuck in
10
her
minutes.
shop for like almost 3 hours.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, I would say the only luck I've had is there was a blacksmith around over in Windhelm.
Neither of you wouldn't happen to have an extra iron axe for sale? A nice two-handed axe?
Unfortunately, no.
I do not. You may try solitude.
My sound reset. Yeah, maybe my character needs a bath. That is just it. Make sure we have purpose and meaning to joining up with the companions. He's Gomor. He is important to us.
Even the cow is looking for respite.
How does an Ultima find themselves in the companions? I haven't asked you that.
Well, I have been mercenary all my life, basically. And well, coming to Skyrim looking for work, and then realizing not much around, but companions have had tales of making plenty of coin and getting their name out there in a way. But so far, I have much more enjoyed the helping others.
Aye, well, it's a better cause than some of the others. The Khajiit come. They have their own winners. Did I tell you about the yak?
No, you have not.
A friend here can recount the tale of the Khajiit and the yak.
No. The damn beast thought he wanted to ruin one of the cattle here at White's Run because they did not like the smell of it, or something or another. So I scorned him for his actions.
Aye. The foul beast hissed at the cow.
Did not know that Khajiit did not like cow, or maybe he just oddball.
Yeah, a furball maybe.
Too many things go missing when they appear.
This is somewhat true, yes.
They are bad luck to have around, just like Argonians. They belong to RK. I know it. They have heads like snakes. They are tricksters.
Well, anyway, since it seems like the Blessed Rains will keep from hurting each other and learning, you can still spar, but it was only for fun. No real learning would come of it.
Yeah, aye.
If you would still like to spar your friend, I can offer you my sword.
I have no use for a sword like that. I fight with an axe. I've learned of an axe. I would stumble around like a newborn fawn with a sword like that.
Aye.
Well, I see then. Once the Harbinger gets back, he will be able to help you with that.
Aye.
We have many spare weapons.
And what is your name, Ultimer?
Nelamon.
Nelamon.
Yes.
I'm Utrig. What is it here that the companions are known for doing of late?
Well, as of recent, we have helped mainly the Jarl and the Thane of Whiterun. But, as the legends have told, and some reputation that has already been rebuilt, we have helped many people in general, with bandits on the road, helping with giants, just the most dangerous and, well, story hero tells in a way.
I see.
I wouldn't mind killing a giant.
It is hard battle, let me tell you.
My father told me, in the hills around Rorikstead, it is best to avoid them If you give them no problem, they will give you no problems.
This is true, but there has been some that wander in from over their camps into the gate.
Ah, I see.
Well, when they get too close like that, they're kind of ornery, so they hurt anybody.
That I understand. On an occasion, the giants have gotten the idea that it was easier to steal our cattle from Rorikstead than find their own out there in the hills. That is when we've had to fight in the past.
I haven't been to this Rorikstead. Whereabouts is that?
It's up the road towards Solitude. It is where I'm raised. It's not far from here.
I see.
It's beautiful countryside.
All of Skyrim is beautiful.
It's true. Some
Beauty
places
with teeth and claws.
more beautiful than others.
And a harsh nature.
It makes sense.
Aye. Much better than Valdenfell, I'll tell you that.
Say once more.
It's much better than Valdenfell
Oh yes.
to the east. Snow and then rain. Interesting.
It is common here. It's not so interesting.
So far, the last few days have been nothing but rain and rain and rain. I guess it finally got cold enough to snow.
Aye, and then it changed its mind, as it usually does. Better than ash.
Where does it rain ash? A burning village?
Valdenfell.
It rains ash there. Why does it rain
Aye.
ash?
The Red Mountain.
Oh,
That's, you want in Skyrim, they, most of Morrowind, you know, did the land. Even Solstheim, my home, has been covered in it.
I think I would not like to live in ash every day. It would become quite bothersome.
Aye. Gets into your nose, into every part of your body. Terrible.
Plenty of supply to make soap, though.
Aye. How long might it take to get here from Mothal?
Maybe about 12 minutes. Good jog.
I will
If you don't
be
get stopped along the way.
but a moment. I will head down to the inn, find myself food and drink and some comfort, and I will return up this way. If you are to look for
Aye.
me, this is where I'll be. This face glitch sucks. I can't really get good shots of my character the way I'd like to. I want to get the rest buff. Hey, look, my face went back to the right color. Did you feel at the end when he said he wanted to kill a giant? My character didn't really like it. I had the same problem all weekend. What's up, Chaotic? I know they're working on it. They've kind of fixed it. The Berserker Cow of the Companions. What's up, the Goki Man over on Twitch? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I can't find my screen capturing again. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. King Fugitive, how you doing? Only my second time watching a stream live, but I've been loving this character in the VOD, a true Nord. Thank you. I do look forward to seeing where the story goes. It's been really slow to start, but the server's also kind of slow to start. I mean, it's got a good population of people, but everyone is finding their footing right now. And I'm trying to find purpose for my character. I really want to bring a good immersion to places. You want to be a companion? You want to be a companion? Or you must prove yourself worthy to join us. If you're not worthy, then there is no place for you here in the companions. Let it be known. Let it be known. The downside is there's a lot of people who wanted to play here, and they wanted to take up roles on the server, but they're kind of weak-willed individuals who don't understand modding and understand like setting up servers, and as soon as things didn't really go their way, or the game was too laggy or too buggy here and there, they just quit. And it's like, okay, it is pretty silly. So a lot of the a lot of the original storekeepers and some leadership have disappeared.
Greetings, stranger.
Yes.
We just came from Windtown. You have anything to drink? Do you work here?
I do not work here. I'm not dressed like no maid.
Fair point. Sorry, I'm a little bit drunk myself.
I see.
I am Anders Olsen.
You're the one who gave me a drink of ale not so long ago.
Of course, the Olsen brand. Here, for remembering this ugly face, I'll give you another one. Olsen brand.
Thank you kindly.
Are you from Whiterun?
I'm from Rorikstead.
What brings you here?
Hoping to find business, to buy things, to resupply.
I was wondering what brings you here.
To resupply.
And then you go back to Rorikstead.
Yes. But unfortunately, it's been hard to find business folk. The blacksmith has not been seen for a few days. The merchant has not been home for a few days either. And I grow wary of waiting.
Aye, would you have any wheat if you're from Rorikstead?
Unfortunately, I'm not a farmer. I just labor for them with my strength.
I understand. So
Windhelm is a good
you're a
place.
plow.
I did not hear you. You spoke over each other.
Go ahead, Anders.
I was going to say, they treat you like some kind of damn Argonian.
No, I am treated with respect, not like a damn lizard who has the head of a
Aye,
snake.
good to hear it. I've seen some Nords get taken advantage by beast folk before. I had to make sure.
It would not happen in Rorikstead. Nobody would allow it.
Perfect. I'm glad to hear it, fellow Nord.
Yes, kinsman.
Is White one bit more active around this time, or the opposite?
I don't know. Don't spend all too much time in town, if I can manage it.
Any news of what happened recently?
Everybody is struggling still. Not enough to go around.
I've heard some things like this similar. Rumors of Whiterun. Apparently, some issues with the farming and the alcohol.
I do not know exactly how deep the problems go.
The Harbinger is here, he's in Jorvaska.
And I will not make him wait any longer. Farewell,
Who's in your
kinsman.
basket?
The
Farewell.
Harbinger.
I aim to become a companion.
Good luck.
Shall we go see?
I'll have you know, I've as much pubes as you do hair on your face.
Yes, but on your ass.
You need to stop disrespecting your damn elders.
Stupid bastard.
Or firewood.
Firewood. You need it.
I just need to make some arrows.
Perfect.
You need to make them. I would like if I could make them for you, but
Here.
oh, thank you.
Imagine the Harbinger was with you. Where did he go?
I'm trying to get you something you can sell.
He went
No,
downstairs.
don't worry about it. You can, it's just
We
firewood.
must have passed each other, and I must have overlooked
no,
him, I
no.
suppose.
I can use the pelt. It's okay.
Thank you.
Oh, we've come to we've come to look at the Great Hall here. Yeah, welcome to us, Nords.
Yeah, it's a very nice hall. I've
Yes.
also seen it for the first time myself.
Come, sit, laugh, drink.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
We
the one
have
just is
quite the
off
road that we
downstairs.
came on from Windhelm.
Is she tired?
Let me show you this bag, by the way.
Oh,
A
yes.
gift for you.
Good
Here
meet
you go.
you.
You can have this. It should lighten
other
your
six.
load a bit.
Look up your drunk food.
Looks good, thank you.
You know.
Your Vasco.
Your Vasco.
What brings me to your Vesker? Is this what you said?
Yes, we have just never been in here before, so we thought we'd come and have a look.
Be back.
Alright, yeah.
Do any of you operate the forge?
No, but I can help you if you need.
There you go.
I was thinking of maybe acquiring a Skyforge greatsword.
Oh, I'm not a Greymane. I'm just a traveling blacksmith.
Oh, I thought it belonged to the companions.
It belongs to the
Yeah,
Greymanes.
Exactly.
But with something that has happened recently, the Greymane blacksmith that was here working the forge, he has gone over to Windhelm, and as your agent.
Do you know what his name is?
I do not remember his first name, I just know he is Greymane.
Perhaps I saw him in the streets.
Yeah, he's your Lord Regent now in Windhelm, right?
Yes.
Yes.
From what I've heard, he
I
does not
mean,
wait too
I
long.
Oh,
mean,
yes, we
so
know
far.
that. I thought you said a different Greymane.
No, that
No,
one.
no.
Oh, it's the same one, alright.
Yes.
Of course, yes, we know our Lord Regent.
I remember you from the tavern. You were the one that weren't wearing shoes when I walked in.
That's right.
Greetings.
It's
I'm
probably
Uhtred,
drunk out of my
half
mind.
son of Rorikstead.
Yeah, you were.
Well met, friend. I am Lego Shieldbreaker, Harbinger of the Companions.
Greetings. I've come
Be
here
off on this-
seeking to be made worthy enough to join the companions.
Is this so?
Yes.
Aye. If you're ever in Windhelm, come by to the brewery for a free tour. Farewell.
Farewell, friends. Hi. You should join our companions then.
Yes. If I am to be worthy enough, this is what I hope to do.
Well, we test your strength and we see how you do, and then we decide if you're ready for the Whelp Initiate Oath. But, tell me, I can tell by looking at you that you wear heavier armors. What's your preferred weapon?
An axe. I had one of recent, but I fell a few beasts, and it broke in my hands.
Aye. A great axe or a hand axe?
A two-handed great axe.
Aye. Like every true Nord should carry.
It felt natural, like it spoke to me when I first picked one up in my hands.
Aye. Worry not, we can get you another. But just give me some moments and we will take you on a little trial run, so to speak.
If you allow me to
Thank you
use
kindly.
I can make you one.
Aye. Alrighty then. Would you like it to head up to the Skyforge? This stuff is quite heavy.
Yes,
Do you have
please.
any,
If you want me to make you
Yes.
some access
Oh.
with your recruit, I can.
We have spares.
I have 1 ale, 1 mead, and 30 wine.
Plenty of iron and spares and such.
Him pint, please. Thank you.
I will be made to test, and hopefully I am found worthy. I am sure of myself.
I believe you have it in you. Hopefully I don't send you into a troll cave. That didn't work out too fine for me when I tried by myself.
You are foolish or brave, if not both, to fight a troll on your own. They are made of stronger things than steel, it would seem to be.
Well, you can be made drunk and you do some things you probably shouldn't be doing. Too much mead.
Mead is good, but will cloud the mind if you let it.
Aye. Hopefully it gives you more than nothing in terms of a battle axe. The one I'm using, I might be able to give it to you if you can return it in at least some form. Might be able to sharpen it back up again.
I had one just like that. I bought it in a very nice condition. And then the blacksmith in Dawn Star sharpened it for me. And it slew many of my foes, but I got into one too many battles, and I knew it wasn't looking good. The shaft started to shake, and the fittings became loose. I knew then I only had a few strikes left before it fell apart.
I always bring two with me on trips. I've had that happen before as well.
Yes. I am training with a steel one here soon. And I think once I get used to the weight and heft and shape of the weapon, I'll be ready to use it as my own. But I need new blade you've never used before. You must become familiar with it, or it might let you down in battle if you do not know every inch of your weapon.
Skyrim is quite a dangerous place for an unprepared traveler.
That it is. There are many things out there, terrifying things, that men could come across. And if they are not prepared to fight tooth and nail for their own lives, and those are the ones they care for, they will be struck down with no mercy.
Frostbite spiders are perhaps my worst enemy. The fuckers.
I try to avoid them myself, though on occasion I win over them, but I'd rather not be brought down by their venom.
They're a lot more than you might think they are. Then they pack a punch.
There's a way to fighting them, but it is still hard work. Best to fight in pairs against one, and not by your lonesome.
There's tales of a saber cat up at Morthal. I hope they don't get onto that, as a proven. They're quite deadly.
They are.
Yeah, it could be something somewhat fun.
Just give us another moment, friends.
I am patient.
You happen to find anyone who might be willing to buy some gems?
I don't know. I'm not much of a merchant myself. I'll ask the odd question here and there, but I do not stick around all too long, usually.
I'm meaning to go to the College of Winterhold. I've heard that they pay well for it. Make some enchanted stuff.
I have a few gems and a tome I have found in some of my travels. I heard the tome I found earned me 500 gold septum, if I'm lucky.
No, that's quite a reward for something, for a book.
It was extra payment. I had taken this sorcerer into the hills, paid me for protection. I did a very good job. I killed gargoyles, wizards, and other beasts. Kept the mage alive through all of it. He had found the tome, and he had given it to me. He said, "You may not know how to learn this, which is fine for you, but it will be worth gold septums. You should try and sell it." That's what he said to me.
That's a fine reward. I similarly into and he's went a Dauga crypt. And I went in there with him, and he almost died. I felt the beast at the end of it. It had knowledge of Thum, but I got a ring of fire resistance out of it.
You sure the ring does what it says it does? Whoever inscripted it could be lying.
Well, I've been able to walk over hot embers, and I've been fine.
When did they accept you in as a companion? How long ago?
Yeah, yesterday.
Very recent.
I believe it was. The first. That's when it was. Not too long ago. I haven't really been around to ask for contracts, though. As I said, I've been trying to get some better armor.
I tell you this, if I become a companion, you and I will find plenty of contracts to make everyone here proud of our hard work.
I'm sorry?
I was just talking with my friend here.
Aye. This one more moment will all be returning very quickly. If you have anything that needs to get fixed, this meat is amazing. I will go ahead and say it.
Aye.
Very good. Again, what was your name? How did you say it?
Vulner Growslayer.
Vulner.
Aye.
I'm Utrig.
Utrig. Much easier to see for some.
I'm sure you'll make a fine companion with the experiences you have dealing with creatures out there who wish to do good folk harm.
Aye. Part of the issue is trying to find them to kill. Doesn't seem as though there's too many around that won't completely tear me apart. But there is a spider den in Eastmount which I go to. I think killing them, it helps the people.
Well, make sure you're going to Windhelm, and you say I am with the companions, looking for contract to their Lord Regent. Then they can send you for gold, and you will make yourself some gold, and the companions some gold then.
Aye. Gold and glory as well.
My folks would be proud to know that in their absence, I've decided to take up this mantle. If chosen, my hands will not be idle.
I'm sure they'll be proud of you.
Yeah, it's gonna be good to have someone to fight with on a regular bed. Yeah, Killer Tan hit the sun too hard. I'd only sit there if they served hamburger helper. Coolest cat, only on Tuesdays, unfortunately.
Too much waiting for me. I had to get out of this place when I was waiting the other time.
If I prove myself, then you and I won't have to wait all too much. There's plenty to be done out there, and I do not serve idle hands.
I must go for a moment, if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm. What's up, CV Tech? How you doing? Welcome in. I feel like I'm just having a hard time with the voice again, but I think once we get way more practice of this character, we'll kind of settle into it better. I want to make sure I have more personality to it. Yeah, it's unfortunately some bug on the server that's making it hard for the server to sync up of the skin tone I chose in the creator. So I keep switching between like different shades of white, different shades of like tan, and my face tattoos keep changing to other face tattoos as well. It's really frustrating because I want to make a video soon, but like I'll have to make a little disclaimer in the video, like some bugs are happening visually, and it's changing my character, which sucks. If it turns out this is a permanent bug, unfortunately, I would probably end up deleting this character and making a new one. Then asking for a stat increase. Squid Baby, welcome in, man. How you doing? What's up from the bush? From the bush is playing a purple Argonian, and there was a point where his body turned green Argonian and his head was ignored with blonde hair. It was hilarious. Oh my god, he got... That's pretty crazy. It'd be a real shame to see him go over texture issues and delete. And I've deleted characters on games for less. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait some time. If it ends up being permanent, I want my character to look properly, you know?
we have to get these trials started for this new one that wants to join. But we will visit you in Riverwood, or if you wish to come here, you can come here.
Yeah, I'll come here. Give me more. And so that I can improve my carpentry so I can make better bows and arrows.
Aye, this is fair.
There's a sawmill next to a carpenter's bench, so it makes it a lot easier. Riverwood doesn't have a carpenter's bench.
There is by the blacksmith at the front.
That's
How was the character creation? Did they add more options via mods? There's so many options these missions. There's so many options, so many sliders. It's crazy. Do other people see it, or is it just the player? I think this one's just the player. The other known bug is like hair changing color.
In Riverwood.
Which server are you at? I'm on MerethRP.
No, in Whiterun.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, in Whiterun. No, yeah. But I use the sawmill in Riverwood. It's much easier to get wood with that than chopping one by one.
Aye. What is it, like 5 pieces or so?
Yes, it's a lot nicer. Otherwise, chop for the rest of your life, you'll have a sore elbow. Throw it out, you know.
Put it back.
You don't feel like you have a rock joint.
Exactly. It would be like going to battle with a dragon, I think.
Thank you again, my friend.
Of course, and thank you so much to you as well. I would, I'll come up here often, and then I'll try and help you out if you have any repairs in the future.
Aye, of course. We'll probably come to you before we go to the smith that works here.
Okay, that's great news. If you don't mind, I'm going to just use your leather racking.
Yes, use what you need.
And I don't believe I caught your name.
Oh, my name is Malik Steelvale.
Malik Steelvale. Nice to meet you. I'm Scorps.
It's nice to meet all of you.
Thank you again, Malik. This has been a lot for us, and we are very joyous for this day.
Thank you to you too. It's very nice being able to use my craft and such strong adventurers. And if you're ever in the wilds and you're looking for pelts that fetch high prices, you should try and find the normal fox. If normal fox pelt is going to go up in price.
Very interesting.
People are using it to make noble steel armor and noble leather armor. And the snowfox pelt is common. The snowfox pelt is common to find, but the other one, people a bit of that.
Foxes. We will keep an eye out for them.
I think you can easily sell those pelts for maybe 20 to 30 septims each. And it's only a novice if you want to pick it up, so it's very easy to skin.
Truly a divine amount.
It's just hard since they're like hiding in burrows, you know.
Aye. Again, we thank you. Do you need an escort back to Riverwood?
No, I should be able to make it there myself. Wait down. Do you need any of the steel back?
No. At this point, you've done us a great service. Keep all of it, seriously.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll be using it to repair your equipment in the future anyway.
Well, friend, I believe this is what our...
I wanted to give you a bag.
Thank you.
Hey, Fugitive, there's like 163 mods. There's a list of it in the
Time to see
Discord.
what it looks
And their
like.
launcher will make it
Larger
easy for you installing them.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, actually.
SkyrimRP is good.
Oh,
And we need a lot more good
We
RPers.
thought it would look silly.
Fits the leather straps.
Aye.
Well, good hunting to you and safe travels.
You take care of yourself.
Thank you, Harbinger, and good luck, everyone.
Same to you.
Hey. Alrighty, friend. I apologize about how long that took. We were very excited to have a smith that was able to work on our gear.
Just not to worry. There's no need to apologize.
Let us, get you ready then. You need a weapon, yes?
Yes. The axe I had
Alrighty.
has fallen to pieces.
Understood. I will go ahead and get you situated with it. Here. You can take this one off my back.
Greetings.
Thank you, Harbinger. This is a great honor.
Oh, you're that war chief, yes? The one we met last
No, that's not me, no.
No? Okay.
It's one of these damn ones. I might have to set it in a box for you.
Are you
Sorry.
Smith?
No, I'm looking to buy some weapons.
Oh, okay.
There you are.
This is a good axe.
Hi. There you, friend.
Yes, this will do.
Alrighty. Sorry, friend. Hello. What did you need? I'm sorry. I just need a couple of one-handed swords for a novice. I might have some blades for you. I have one on me, but I'm no professional smith. You can just take it, honestly. It's a waste on me. Are you sure? It's just an iron blade, so... Should be in decent enough condition. Yeah, thank you. Hi, friend. Alrighty. Scorus, do you need arrows? Or are you going to retire for them?
I'll take some arrows and I can use them later.
Aye. Let us grab the iron and some firewood so you can make your own.
Aye.
This is the first part about the adventuring lifestyle. Hope you're ready for it. Make sure you have everything before you leave.
I'm in need of more bandages and mead for the road. But the folks who sell what I need, they are never available.
You have to head the Windhelm for the meat, but I have some potions that might help out.
Is there anything I can pay you for these supplies? You have given me much already.
Tell me about it. I'm being paid in experience, so to speak, with the alchemy.
I see.
So I'm just happy to make them and give them to my people.
Thank you
As for
kindly.
the ale, I only have a couple of bottles. I might be able to spare maybe a few. Just enough wet your tongue for the journey.
Thank you kindly.
There you are. And I'm going to run inside and grab myself another blade.
Let's see if we can make the companions proud, chat. There is some text chat. The myth. Oh, I want to ask how the characters creation did they add. Yeah, they did add a lot more options. The glitch. I already answered this question, but yeah, the glitch is seen by some people depending on if it's hair or not. I think the face glitch right now is just me on my end. Excuse me, chat. Yawning right at the mic. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are all having a good night. I want to get some more roleplay in. What do you folks think of Utrig's voice so far? I'm having a hard time keeping it the way I want to. It kind of alters between two different voices that I've done before. I'm still trying to master it. Oh, the yawns. The yawns take me. I'm waiting for the Harbinger. I am waiting for the Harbinger. Almighty Talos, guide by axe. I'm still struggling with it, but I want to really get it down eventually. Yeah, it does sound like Gorm sometimes, then it sounds like another character. Hey, Phantom, it's good to see you, man. How you doing? Just good, mate. Just been on some Red Dead RP. Didn't do much. No worries. Would you roleplay on Skyrim? I forget if I've asked you this before. It's good. It's good content to make on YouTube, even.
Alright.
I am ready.
Very good. The other lad had to rest, so it'll just be us three.
Very well.
I think for the first bit, we should head to... Let's head to Swindler's Den.
Lead the way. I know of it. I'm on MerethRP now. I got banned for Kazal. And MerethRP wants to strive to be a more high-quality RP server, but the server just launched 2 weeks ago, and they're still kind of pulling people in. But I understand, man. But it's also just really good for growing YouTube right now. Like, so it's like that's the upside. What's up, Northstar? Good to see you again, man. Every time I yawn, Utrig gets farther from Sovngarde. Yo! If I remember right, Swindler's Den is on the way towards Rorikstead, yes?
Aye. You'd be correct with that.
In some of my free time, I would go there to deal with bandits that were causing problems for the good people of Rorikstead.
Yes, they have a tendency to leave that damn hole and attack the farmers.
They get hungry, and then they get violent. But most of them are dead, but some always manage to regroup in the coming weeks. It is a shame. They dishonor themselves, and likely might not find themselves in Sovngarde.
Aye.
That mammoth is real close.
We'll be fine. Just stick on the road.
Hopefully we won't have to deal with that going back to White.
It seems to be following the other one on the mountainside.
There's its giant.
I mean, that's probably going to be a problem later.
We'll be back, don't worry.
There were bandits here about an hour ago, walking down in force. Out, there they are still, actually.
Ah. Well then, this will be the first trait of the test. I will get the mage.
The mage seems to have ire for me.
Kill that horse. Where is the other fella? There you are.
I made
Scavenging
quick
the
work
bodies, eh?
with these ones here.
That axe fit real well in your hands.
Hey, very good. Let's keep moving to the den. We can take a rest outside before we enter.
There are some wolves right there.
Where?
Right in front of us.
Ah, seems they're hunting.
Not anymore.
Damn.
Very good.
The road not traveled so much.
Rorikstead did not have much in the way of guards, so I had to take up the mantle on occasion for the Thane.
Ah.
I have been trying to master the steel. Two-handed axe, its design is weighty and bulky, but I am coming used to it. I think in a day or so, I prefer to wield one.
Aye.
I like it, Phantom. I liked it about Rosalita. I am playing there. I do have a character. I'm just trying to. I want to grow a big audience, then go back to what I love. Like I love RP. It's really good stuff.
Understand. Let me check the map.
I believe it's somewhere this way.
It's a straight shot from here. Further north.
Two giants wander this way. Careful now. There are many out here.
There's even some in the rift, which I don't think there's any of the giant camps out there, but somehow there is some.
They like to wander far, for some reason, not known to me.
You can keep going. I'm just checking. There it is, marked with their rebel flag. Alrighty, I'll test it out to make sure it's good to go.
If they have borrowed it,
definitely not.
I know of another place we can go.
How long is it?
20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, no, they're probably not good to go here then.
I do not know what you mean.
There is a place north of here, northwest of that place that we could go to. I know that some bandits stay in that ruin over there.
I know where some Forsworn are. Some rich folk who are quite aggressive.
I heard they're very good fight. It is true.
They are. They are dangerous. Here on the border, we have skirmishes with them sometimes from Rorikstead. Usually, we prefer to have a tenuous pact or some small trading to keep things peaceful, but they are quick to anger.
I see. I have yet to talk to any.
They do not like Nords. It is best to be spoken to them carefully. I'm never one to shy away from a good fight, but their numbers would lead to your death, and I'm not all too ready to go to Sovngarde just yet.
Makes sense.
It is better to prove yourself worthy to ensure that you are there.
It is what I've heard, yes. I do not believe that I've heard tales of any sort of others going to Sovereign Guard. Only Nords, yes?
Maybe if you are a warrior and true, your heart is to Talos, and the beliefs the Nords, my kinsmen, share. If you are a great warrior, but I do not speak on behalf of the gods. I do not know what's in their minds.
Possible, not possible, anything could be. Don't that.
I don't think I got your name.
Nelamon.
Valamont. Oh. Yes, I am Utrig.
It's nice to meet you again.
I do not recognize you with your helmet. Your Ultimer. It is a rare thing to see one of your kind wishing to fight among Nords for glory, for honor.
Yeah, I'm a big outcast compared to most of my people.
I know of another place, Harbinger. If you would follow me.
Hey. We follow you.
This is Rorikstead.
Aye, we've passed by many times. A very humble village. That cloak you wear, is that from a dead forsworn or something else?
It's just a hide, but I've made it into a cloak to keep the rain off my back.
Very well.
We are nearly there.
Aye.
There are many dangerous places in these hills. The Reachmen are not too happy about outsiders going so far deep into the Reach. The most I would travel would be this fortress right here, since they are a cause of many problems to Rorikstead. Dogwood, good to see you again. Welcome back, man. What's up, Mutt Dog? How you doing?
Sorry.
There are plenty here. Careful. Dogwood, thank you for becoming supportive.
Can you kill this one? Thank you. The flames do nothing against me.
It's hard to burn something that been tempered.
Over here. You can't beat me.
Careful now.
Aye. Very good. I like the way you fight.
Thank you kindly. Though I swing wide on occasion, I must be careful of this.
It is fine. I also use the grit axe, so I understand. Even Nailabon back there has been a victim of me swinging a bit too wildly.
He was really scared of a skeever, so...
Fuck you. I pray for the Divines to fix the issues with our sparring. I cannot wait to train with my brothers in arms again.
I don't understand what you mean. Why do the Divines have any care for our sparring? I don't understand what you mean.
Into the next tower. Watch out for the shot room.
Oh, I see. I don't think that's a good way of worshipping Bella.
No, they insult her. They defile her image.
Damn fucking beasts. Yeah, some good stuff in there, whoever wants it.
I'll take a look.
Just a couple. What's up? Not too much, honestly.
They never have much. But they are a common problem that many have to deal with, unfortunately. But we brought a swift end to many of them. And I think the folks in Rorikstead will be a little bit safer for the coming nights.
What was that?
Tis true.
Nailman, are you injured?
A little bit.
Take these.
Dogwood, thank you for the $20. I quit my job to play MerethRP while Dogwood watches. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you very much for becoming a member again and donating $20. I appreciate it. What's up, Churum? How you doing? Love watching you, Sin. Best RPer, streamer, / YouTuber.
There you
I
are.
appreciate it. Thank you, kind.
Or
Thank you
those
for the
other
love,
ones.
guys. So, how do I hold up in your estimation, Harbinger?
Very well. You're familiar with the terrain around you. You know the enemy you face, and you're also aware of the combat style's disadvantages of the way it swings.
Yes.
You're very formidable. I'd like to see you in our halls. If you want to continue going to other cons, let's go.
I'm willing to keep going. I'm in no rush to get back to comfort. I have an axe to grind.
We can scale down, but
It is not all too hard. I've done it before.
fights are did perfectly fine.
Dude, I'm about to get to steel. I'm really excited.
Alrighty. Let's keep moving further in.
Very well.
I'm going to get rid of one of these damn marauders.
I not know where to go next.
I feel any cave might grant us the battle.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you, Trace Legacy. Welcome back, brother. How you doing?
You know, there is a place I know. There's an old Nordic tomb out in the hills. Extremely big. Plenty of Draugr inside.
Good way to train an axe.
Aye. Face our ancestors.
They should be resting. but they are guarding our tombs from intruders. I don't like too much the idea of dealing with them, but if they are leaving the tomb, this could become a problem.
Aye. That camp is good for now. Just not very many. There's like maybe 4 or 3.
When you are a companion, how is it? What kind of work do you do? What is expected?
Well, you're expected to tag along with shield siblings for most work. But you can always go and do your own thing. We don't force you to stick around the same area. Just continue to bring honor and glory while representing the companions. At times we have jobs, given to us by the Jarls, or Thanes of different holds. Someone might need something special, like an item, or, an heirloom.
And my guess they call upon the companions to help get these heirlooms because there are dangerous beasts between them.
Yes, most of the time, ages or forsworn or things like that. We need to climb this hill.
Most recent contract, we helped clear out a bunch of mages from.
Aye, for the Thane of Whiterun, or one of them at least.
It is good to see that there is plenty of work to be had still. Plenty of glory to go around.
Aye, plenty of glory, friend. Alrighty, be careful, it's a bit steep here. There should be a path. Aye, there it is. It is its crown in the distance.
Who is currently in charge of the companions these days?
Aye, then.
It is you.
Yes.
I didn't quite catch what you said. Could you repeat that?
Of course. As for now, I am the Harbinger. I was the last of the companions that remained after the blood scores. Of course, when this ended, I was only a child.
Sounds like you have much rebuilding to do. I don't see so many running around these days.
I see them all over. But alas, the numbers are low. For now, we only hold 10 in our ranks. But the number grows, and we continue to get stronger. The brotherhood and sisterhood gets bigger.
This is good to hear. I hope that you will find me worthy enough that I might bring honor and fortune.
This will be the final one, putting our ancestors to rest. Then we will head home. Let's see if the door is sealed. Seems they've been getting out again. Alrighty.
This quiet.
Up here for now.
It go down here, this way.
Aye, let's keep moving. There. There we go. And the antique stuff on them. Seems they really didn't want to ever use an American route.
It's very well protected.
That means we can't be doubted, please.
Is there a lever somewhere?
It looked like there's something here, like something to be put in these slots. Maybe that's the way to open it, but I doubt those items are around here. Someone would probably take it then.
Probably. This no matter. The next chamber is in this area.
I have a backstory, but it's not really written.
This one seems a bit stirred here. Good.
Not sturdy enough to withstand my axe.
You can get it, come on. Vodka was grabbing my axe.
Oh, crowded space here. Lead them out.
Aye. One more.
What's up, Tortuga lover? It's good to see you. Another.
Seems they just keep going. Yeah, there he is.
I thought that was way good. No, it only need me to a chest that have steel shield in it and some gold.
Ah, very good.
There probably will be more this way.
Most likely.
I hear movement. A hard time hitting me.
You got this one. Perfect. I don't think there's any more left.
There's a lock chest.
There's a steel helm here.
I think that is all of it. I think we can leave now.
I do believe so. Yes. We put them to rest, made waste to their advances.
Aye.
How's everyone in chat doing, guys? Welcome in. Doing well. It's fun the adventure today, going out and being a part of the companions. I look forward to getting some quests done and going on a journey, going on a little adventure with some birds. One thing I need to work on is showing more emotion in this character's voice. I'm having a hard time fluctuating it, but it's also a new voice I'm learning and trying to master.
Seems as you escaped. Very well.
This should keep folks safe for some time. They've been dealt with inside
Aye.
Nobody wants to run into a Draugr in the middle of the night.
You're pretty scary.
Let us head back to your Vasco now. There's been plenty of battle, which has been enough for me to make an evaluation.
Very well.
Feeling better?
Yes.
Very good.
This is Utrig, half-son. Dagwood.
Alrighty. We have a long journey ahead. We better pick up our pace.
Let's make haste then. Utrig, half-son. I have always admired the ancient armor of our kin.
Aye.
It's much more sleek compared to newer designs.
What is this? 589. There was shit in here.
That is not a good find then. Who would take their time to shit in that?
Not little shit, sorry. No, like metal scrap. I don't know what it is.
Let me see.
Aye.
Oh, you pick it up. Okay.
I know I already grabbed it. What do you make of it?
Oh, this is the Dwemer. Over in Hammerfell mainly. This is the old something.
No shit.
I don't know what they were exactly. I just know they were old.
Just a hunk of metal to me.
Dogwood, thank you. Thank you so much for the $10 dono.
Down, turn into something.
You're making North Star look bad.
It is a very rotund metal at the very it's melted down.
Can you tell me, Harbinger, what does it truly mean to be a companion?
That's the question many of us will find ourselves asking ourselves throughout our entire life. I do not have a decent answer that would be the most satisfying, I feel. But to me, I feel to be a companion is to be the family that someone needs in a hard time. To be able to give a hand for someone to get back up. I guess this way, right?
Yes, that's the way we come.
This way. I feel drawn to the companions. Not only from the stories, but to make my idle hands worth something. Northstar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it.
I heard the first bit, but it seems the Daedra are interfering.
We're next to the river. It is hard to hear.
Aye.
I was saying, I wish to make myself worthy, so that my idle hands do not dawdle, that I become something.
Of course, I understand.
I had purpose recently, but it went away when my parents went into the embrace of Cain. And usually I would help their old bones with many different tasks. But I am no longer bound to my family. My brothers and my sisters have gone on their own paths. It is my time now that I have no one to look after, to find purpose.
Aye. Well, your path will lead you on a good one, that is for sure.
We definitely help look after.
You've made the right choice. Sorry, Neilaman, you were saying something.
We definitely help look after people.
Aye. Not everyone can defend themselves. Like that Smith, for example. He was sort of stuck in Morthal because he had no god, no one put him back to another city. He has no training with any weapons, not even a butter knife.
Before I met you, I was offering my aid for coin to help folks travel from place to place, such as that mage I spoke of.
Aye.
Greetings.
Housemere are not the most of the chattiest. Dark Hollow One, good to see you, man. How you doing?
Not often. We have other companions that are awesome. They talk quite often. They're nice to talk to.
They are good warriors.
Peace.
Most I've known of have kept to themselves. Not all too interested in make long conversation when they are passing through Rorikstead.
Aye. The awesome bird. They are a strange bunch. But they're good drinking buddies, you know.
They can hold their liquor quite well. They like to rough house, which is always good for sport.
Hail, friends.
Hail, friends.
Greetings.
The road is busy today through Rorikstead. It is not all too common of late.
I'm surprised people want to go to Markarth. It's a very beautiful place, but I heard it not too active compared to most other holds.
I hear the Reachmen are not too fond of outsiders.
Forgive me, I did not realize I ran so far ahead.
It is not to worry. I figured we'll catch up to you the best we can. There has not been an active Thane here for some time.
The plains of Whiterun are just so beautiful this time of day.
They are gold in the setting sun. Perhaps this is what draws so many Khajiit to Skyrim. They hear tales of golden fields in hopes that it might be real gold.
Perhaps,
Traitors, no matter what. They go anywhere but they hear the coinies.
It is an unfortunate thing when their arrival brings so many problems. They have come through Rorikstead. We are missing a portion of our harvest after they left, and then disease began to spread.
I see.
Plenty of fine game about.
It was getting a little laggy today. I wonder why. It was running really smoothly earlier. There's always...
Let us cut through the plains. Make our time to run shorter.
Dark Hollow, when are you going to play here, man?
Giants ahead. Let's go around. Perhaps needed to PS.
Dogwood, thank you for another $10, man. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Don't let it wear you down. Let it make you stronger. Yes. Strength is appreciated. Thank you again, North Star, for the 10 gift memberships as well, man. I much appreciate that. North Star, thank you for the 5 more memberships, man. Much really appreciated.
Drink some wine. I'm real thirsty.
Alrighty, we can rest for a moment.
Are we in war?
Okay.
Dogwood, nobody can beat North Star, so...
Ready when you folks are.
You might have already lost this battle. That reminds me, I'll need you to send that to me. I know he recorded that, and I'm gonna do that soon of upcoming episodes. Hollow. Zevron, I don't think he ever got banned, but I think he may have just kind of stopped playing. North Star, the winner has already been decided. And you are not among them. That's what North Star is telling you, Dogwood. I will take care of this wolf.
Didn't even recognize the wolf was there.
They're just prowling right over the ridge, blending in.
To be fair, it was in my blind spot.
You did because he got the missing eye. Hey, look, Forsworn.
Looks like a hunter to me.
Aye, something of the sort.
Hill folk. Like myself, perhaps.
Do I say believe?
Here, get inside so I can close these gates. There we are. When it gets late, we are to close those doors. That's to prevent mammoths and giants from crawling in.
I have stumbled into them in the middle of the dead night. For quite a surprise.
Very much so.
When you have a giant staring down at you. When you're fumbling clumsily through the dark.
It has happened many times.
What's up, Trap God? Thank you for the jewels.
What else? Well, you weren't going to go shit either way.
Yeah, you just and you shoot trousers or you shoot what are you supposed to?
Home sweet home.
It's almost as if the elk are becoming cattle down here in the village.
Maybe. Maybe someone's been taming them.
It is possible.
Their wild hearts are untamable by men.
Greetings. Should go fast.
Seems to be one of the peacekeepers of Mara.
Oh, is that what that cloak is?
Aye, servants of the Wolf Mother.
I think I might be having a cache issue. I might have to, next time I play, delete my cache. Because I'm getting a lot of blurry textures today when that wasn't happening, and relogging has not fixed it. Devious Devon. Horse doing the moonwalk, yeah. I hope that gets fixed soon too, because there's a lot of like desync issues of horses still. But I know Bruin did some big fixes and a big update to the launcher that allows him to make fixes in real time. Instead of going to a test server that's separated, you can now like actively get data logs and stuff like that and make the fixing of issues a lot quicker. And the guy was already working really hard on those too. He was grinding that stuff out. So that means he can grind things out twice as fast, so hell yeah. So far, I'm loving MerethRP. I look forward to every week. I mean, the population's already been around 200 active players at once. I would love to see 500, 1,000. More and more people have been applying here and getting whitelisted and playing. So I'm pretty happy about that. I also like the combat. There's even a lock-on system. Choose what part of the body do you want to lock on. Today is my first full day in the Skyrim. Had a good time, even with the little bugs here and there. I had a blast with 2 dumber I met while traveling. You were playing here on MerethRP? Trap God? Trap Gold? Or are you playing on console? But either way, I'm glad that you're getting some of this roleplay in, man. This is good stuff. Are you playing towards Jarl? Not yet. I'm kind of letting the server grow and fill out its numbers. Yeah, I definitely got to fix this cache issue. And I think I'll pursue one of those positions later, too. Hell yeah, Trap Gold. Despite it being a soft launch where Bruin's still fixing a lot of bugs and updating and stuff, I've been having a lot of fun with the roleplay despite it. It's also been fairly stable despite like it being like a soft launch too, and being like, hey, expect bugs and so on.
The solitude is here. I hope they not bother cow.
Hail.
Great things.
Hail companions.
Hail.
Greetings.
Away, your home is that way. Get away from me.
How are you?
Ah, pretty good.
Oh, she smells an apple in your pocket, most likely.
She gonna get that apple.
Safe. Be careful along the roads, milady.
Of course, thank you. Very pleasant. Oh, and Jordan, before I forget, forgive me.
Yes, yes, yes.
Actually, I'll give it to you later. I have quite a few items and I'm...
Greetings, Having God.
I'll give you your ale.
Very well.
What's up?
Of course.
Greetings.
Have a very pleasant and safe trip back. Goodbye.
And you.
Hey,
Good evening.
It is busy at Whiterun today. This is a good thing to see.
This. It was not so busy earlier, this.
Whiterun smells good.
We smell like water all the time. It's very humid here.
My, smells good. Smells like home and peace.
Yeah, it's a really nice progression, Devious Devon. It's fun to do that in my free time sometimes, where I'm like just running around on my own, fighting things, looting, and exploring. I found some cool loot here and there.
Alrighty.
Go to the back of your...
Hey. Into the...
I did not catch what you said.
Yes.
I'm not quite hearing what you're
Into
saying.
the plane.
Hey, take off my helmet.
If you would meet us out back behind your Vasker.
Yes, yes.
I have to fetch something.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
This skin glitch is like really annoying, but I think when I make this episode, I'll just put a disclaimer like, hey, there were some bugs or my character's skin color kept changing all day, and that sucked. I do want to make a mage character later because I do want to roleplay through the college. Bella, you leave it, girly.
you there.
You should have seen it. Many foes fell beneath this axe.
Aye.
But they have a full meal after all this adventuring.
Finally looks as though you're becoming a whelp now of the companions like myself.
That is my hope.
Companions and whelps, step in line. And you, my friend, stand before the flame to my left.
Yes, Harbinger.
Aye. I have my papers here, but let's see if I can remember this best I can. Stand before the flame and be recognized. You can step closer, lad. Aye. Today, you take your first step upon the path, walked by the 500 of Ysgramor, and every companion who has come before us. Honor cannot be given, nor can glory be bought. It is earned through every oath kept and every deed done. From this day forth, you are counted amongst our whelps of Jorrvaskr. Learn from your shield siblings. Uphold the honor and tenets of the hall, and let your actions speak louder than your words. May your shield never falter. May your axe never fail. And may your name one day be remembered amongst the sagas of our companions. Now you can get back and stand before me.
Skull.
Now I will recite to you the oath. You will repeat after what I stop. Do you understand?
I understand this thing.
Aye. Then let us begin. I stand before the flames of Jorrvaskr of my own free will.
I stand before the flames of Jorrvaskr of my own free will.
I swear to uphold the honor of the companions.
I swear to uphold the honor of the companions.
Through my words, my deeds, and my steel.
Through my words, my deeds, and my steel.
I shall stand beside my shield siblings in times of hardship.
I shall stand before my shield siblings in times of hardship.
And in times of triumph.
And in times of triumph.
To never abandon those who fight by my side.
To never abandon those who fight by my side.
I shall keep my word.
I shall keep my word.
For an oath once given is not easily broken.
For an oath once given, not easily broken.
I shall seek glory through honor.
I shall seek glory through honor.
Not through greed.
And not through greed.
And I will remember that coin is a reward.
And I will remember that coin is a reward.
It is not my master.
It is not my master.
So long as I bear the name of whelp or companion.
So long as I bear the name of whelp or companion.
I shall strive to leave this hall stronger than I found it.
I shall strive to leave this hall stronger than I found it.
This I swear before the flames.
This I swear before the flames.
Before my shield siblings.
And before my shield siblings.
And before the legacy of Ysgramor.
And before the legacy of Ysgramor.
Now, no need to repeat this last bit, but you two in the back, repeat after me. By my honor, so shall it be.
By my honor, so shall it be.
Aye, lad. Welcome to the companions. Let's go ahead and swap out that cloak, eh?
It is a great honor, and I am very grateful.
Aye, here you are. Wear it with pride. Wear it with honor.
I'll do you all proud. It is my oath I make to you all. As we put on this new cloak.
Stylish.
There we go.
Thank you for allowing me this honor, Harbinger.
Of course, whelp. You're always welcome in the halls now. Take time to rest, tell stories, and drink. Work will come for you soon, worry not. If you see other companions getting ready to go, ask if you can tag along. You're... with a bit of effort and, initiative, you'll progress very quickly.
My hands shall not be idle, for idle things are cause of problems.
Very well, now. You are dismissed now, all of you.
Aye.
This is good, yes.
I need to find a bit of rest in the inn. I need a resupply for drink and food, but I will return to your Vesker to tell of my journey.
Aye.
How much coin do you have? Curious.
I have about 600 gold septims. And why do you ask?
That's all.
Making sure you can afford your drink.
Yes, before this, I offered aid to coin on the road and done a fair amount of adventuring. I make sure to keep myself supplied and not too idle. You will know this about me long. I do not like to sit in one place and rot.
Aye. And as remember, you are free to roam the continent of Skyrim. You are not being held here. You can go do what you wish. Just keep an eye out in your Vesker. We may have work posted.
I won't be gone all too long if I journey. I want to make sure that I am known and that I am working hard.
Aye. I will go and have a record and write your name in our order.
Thank you, Harbinger Lycos. I must go do these things I speak of before too long. I'll be back shortly.
Aye.
Go, it is raining once more. I'm back inside.
I'm a member of the Companions now, guys. Hell yeah. That was awesome. We're a companion now. I made an oath. You're not my shield brother, but I would defend you if asked. But make sure you're one of honor and deeds. I think you gotta earn that because I'm just a whelp. We're gonna go on an adventure for a bit and try to level this up to 20 if we can. We might have to travel all the way to like Dawnstar for some gear. Or Windhelm. I'm not sure what's considered the most active place. I mean, there's 101 people on right now, and it's getting late on the server, so I should be able to find somebody. There was 180 earlier. You were bored and made it short? Ooh, let me check it out. How you doing, by the way? What are you up to? Are you working today, Northstar, or are you just kind of chillaxing, relaxing, maxing? I invited to the Companions Discord. Look at that. Dorksmith, welcome to the Companions, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good start to this character's journey, I think. Hopefully, though, they fix the skin bug that my character has right now where he goes between white and brown. I am trying to sit here. Would you mind?
My apologies.
Too much mead, was it?
I'm not entirely sure what happened. Does my face look mismatched from the rest of my body?
I don't know about that, but you seem fine to me. I know of late I've been smudged with dirt, messing with my complexion some.
Apologies. I believe it was the mead. I'm not sure what today is.
Too much mead, sleeping of wenches, and forgetting where you are.
Yep. Just needed a reminder back at for back home at Cyrodiil.
You're lucky the women here don't break your hips.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I was counting on that. I'm gonna go see if I can wash off my face. Thank you, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Are there big wigs in the Companions Werewolves like the base game? Werewolves hasn't come out yet, but I imagine that'll be a part of it. I was on for a while today, got off, but worked the next few days. Have you gotten much good RP out of it, Northstar? You've had good experiences? This is your Harbinger? Hell yeah. Hopefully soon. Orcsmith, that was good RP today. It was fun running around. I hit pretty hard. I'm almost ready for steel weapons, so I can't wait to run around in some good steel armor. Armor's gonna be a little while off. My armor's been leveling really slowly. Hopefully they fix dueling, because that'll help us get our armor up. What's up, Ghost? Good to see you again. So many damn mods. I know how it is. Try to get our rest back up. Okay, we've got our rest back up. Let's get the mod for or the buff for what's it called? I'm brain farting on it for EXP gain. What I meant, yeah, but I can never really, but I can never find anyone I need. Spend hours looking for a tailor the first day, spend hours looking for a blacksmith today. Yeah, that seems to be a problem. We need more people who want to do the trades, and I feel like I could have gone around doing that, but I really just chose to stick with the axe to start. But if I earn more memory points, I might do some light smithing. But it is rough. But I think once we have, like, you know, an average of 500 players playing at once, a lot will be fine. I can't wait to see this server packed. I think there's going to be a lot of really good role players here. A lot of people striving for immersion. The oath thing was really nice too. There was an active blacksmith in Whiterun for a bit. And he had left. Harbinger.
Welcome back.
Am I allowed to find contracts on behalf of the companions? Am I allowed this right?
As for now, in the title of whelp, you are usually issued the contracts.
I understand.
But if you find work, I'm not going to stop you.
Very well. I'll make sure that I do these things right, to not bring shame to myself, nor the companion's name.
This is fine. You do well now. Contracts and such, they're more from nobles and things.
Even if the contract pays no gold, I will be there for the common folk as well. If they happen to pay in food and drink, this will suffice. I am not a greedy man, and I have made an oath to you to not be greedy. I will uphold this.
You bring much honor just by saying that, friend.
Words are one thing, but my actions must show as well.
Aye. And we look forward to your future, and how you present yourself.
In the meanwhile, I will be traveling to Dawnstar, unless you have need of me here soon enough.
You are free to go to Dawnstar. And remember, I am not your master or anything of such. Simply just your guidance for anything you need to find.
Your teacher and your wisdom.
Take care of yourself, my friend. Be safe on the roads and watch out for the damn frostbite spiders.
I'm sure if I take a friend, they will be no match for my axe.
Aye. There's an orcish woman who works the smith there.
I have met her before, yes.
Is there anything that you need from us before you head out?
Nothing that I require just yet. I will be on my way.
Take care. Be safe and bring honor to the companions.
I don't think this raw food's giving me any nourishment, but we're going to try to sell it to the folks in Dawnstar. I like how Whiterun's busy, but it's busy in the way that there's no vendors. There's players here, but there's no vendors.
Yes, of course not, I might be able to help you find a house here. I don't think a shop is really...
I would love one.
Really? All right. I have
Let me
something.
introduce myself. I am the thinker, an alchemist
two
by
might get
trade, and strategic.
Like he's a short elf. I hope they fix the audio cutting out. I hope they fix the face skin changing. The audio is new. Like the audio issue came up the last update, but he usually fixes these kind of bugs like within the day. Because when he's updating and fixing a lot of things, it's always like you fix 5 things, but 2 more things break. You know what I mean?
Greeting.
You have to have the cooking skill locked in, and then you choose how far you want to master it. Because you get memory, you can go up to master, or you can choose to be locked down to like a novice type stuff. You know. Right now, I have my skills that are locked in. When we get to Dawnstar, I'll go to the temple and I can show you the others. Skills you can get. There's a lot. There's like 30 skills or something like that. But I locked in 3. I chose to be a master. I'm not a master yet, but I can level up to master. And then I chose expert for the other 2. And that used up all my memory points. And I'm pretty sure they're going to increase memory points at some point. Or as you roleplay, you can earn more memory points as like kind of a reward for advancing your character in story and so on. So you'll be able to master more things the more effort you put into storytelling and roleplay, if it makes sense, of course, you know. Everybody has the option to learn to cook a little bit. I mean, everyone has the same options. I didn't choose that, so my character can't cook. But I can reset my stuff and change it. The only down part is if you reset to something to go lower, you lose the EXP. But if you set something to go higher, say you decided you want to reduce like shield and put more points in the food, but you said you already mastered novice and you wanted to go to the next like apprentice, you won't. When you increase the distance you can go with it, you won't lose the points. Yeah, block would be good. I do get a little bit of block from my helmet, but not as good as if I had the block skill. There's definitely been a lot of different kinds of little bugs here and there. Some of them quite annoying, some of them not so bad. But the good thing is, like, Bruin usually fixes them really quickly. The guy is a machine. He recently made a post about how he made something with the server that he can, like, what's the word? He can fix things quicker now, because, like, the dev server is now connected to the live server, and you can fix things in real time. Instead of having to hop between 2 servers and check separate logs on 2 different servers, you can now get, like, real-time updates. I'll be right back. I need to grab a soda really quick. The Orcsmith, though, I like your character. That scene with us doing the speaking the oath was really cool. I look forward to using that in a video. But we got some cool things going on here, and thank you for the follow too, man. We all look forward to continuing the story of the companions with you. Hell yeah! I think the companions is the perfect point to start this character on. Somebody who I'll give you guys a quick rundown of his backstory, a little bit, so chat can be caught up too. So, essentially, Utrig, a half son, he was living in Rorkstead in the hills, a half son. His last name is an insult that was given to him by given to his family by like either a jarl, someone of great importance, a thane, or something like that, because his ancestors like 7 generations ago liked to mingle with giants, and it was very like gross to the other people, dishonorable even. And so his family's kind of been living shamed, and the generations have moved on, and not everyone.
Just
probably came to
go
around
Whiterun
30 minutes
temple
ago.
there is where you
From
want
another.
to pray from.
Good day.
Great things.
No.
But you know, so like not everyone like exactly remembers the exact details in the village of the shame, but now that his name has been in shame for so long, the villagers of Rorikstead were kind of not the nicest, not the most welcoming to him and his kin. So him and his family actually lived on the outskirts of Rorikstead in the hills, in, you know, basic accommodations. We have a few friends joining the server who will be playing people who from Rorikstead, friends of his. And then the reason he left Rorikstead is because both his parents passed away in their sleep naturally. They were old Nords, and they were hunters by trade and so on, and they've basically passed on and kind of leaving Utrig with less to do. His importance, his belonging, his, like, you know, he needs to find a reason for things. So he's kind of ventured off between the holds looking for work, trying to find a purpose so his hands are not idle. And it kind of helps, you know, with Rorikstead not being very active right now. I do have to go other places to find it, but Rorikstead is always kind of his home. And that's currently like where he's at. But joining the companions, I think, is a very good first step. And I could spend much time in the companions, and then, like, you know, move on to other things later when I feel like it's my time for my character to kind of go towards like something more important, like maybe trying to become someone important in the Jarl's circle or something, or join an army or something, you know. But that's the basic stories thus far. This axe is starting to hit really fucking hard. Oh, spider. We're not gonna fight a spider right now. Spiders are very dangerous. Their lunge attack does like almost half my HP. I'm gonna attack fast. I can kill them, it's just a lot of effort. It's best to kind of 2v1 them, and it's so dangerous. You're on the good path, Ghost. I have taken on one spider before, no star, but I'd rather not like just respawn in Dawnstar and be like, oh, I got knocked out, you know? Mexican Z, how you doing? Finally got in. How are you streaming? I can't get into come up on the Game Catcher even if I do a Game Catcher specific screen. I don't remember what I did differently. I also have my OBS kind of modded differently, so I could kind of have a workaround. You could do a display capture, get to work. Sometimes load the game and restarting it helps. Like that. I wish my wife could do Valiant RP like you guys. She does. All she does is grunts. You just get some practice in, and then the more you become comfortable with it, the better you get at role playing and doing voices. Somehow I came close to wearing rags and using an iron dagger. You can't download all the mods at once. But you have to have a membership on what's it called? The Vortex. But I appreciate you guys coming in here following. I appreciate all the viewers, both on Twitch and YouTube. Those two would fuck me up. I see someone even tried killing that one. This random lag and frame drop stuff sucked. I think I do have, like, I think part of my lag, my own personal lag on the server, I think it's coming from a cache issue that I need to probably fix. If you guys got any questions, shoot away. I think I can answer most questions these days, but it won't be perfect. But when we get to Dawnstar, I'll show you guys the skill tree stuff. I'll be there soon. The server, so the staff, they do not gatekeep anything, but you do have to earn things, right? Naturally in roleplay. So the server needs all kinds of jobs. You know, magic, in order to learn magic, you do have to find somebody who can teach you magic, but there's the college for that, and then there's you could be an apprentice to court mages. They're allowed to have up to 2 apprentices at once. You can even find there's like 3 paths you can really learn to learn magic for studying, but there's rules to how fast you can learn spells, and the fastest way to learn the most spells is going to the college. Ice wolves are rough. Woo! That was a good fight. Oh, we're about to level this up. One more level, and we essentially get, at level 20, we get to use steel weapons. Yeah, we're looking on this big, slow burn stuff. Does this server have werewolves? It's coming in an update. He hasn't quite fleshed out werewolves yet and vampires, but they will be coming. And they will be a big part of the story. Also, there are active Daedra gods running around and shit like that. So you gotta be, you might run into some cool stuff. And there's like big hidden secrets quest lines people can kind of fall into. And I don't know much about it, but basically there are things you can discover on this server. I see I hit registration and it was fixed. What do you mean fixed what? I don't know which one. I know the Mad Prince was one, and then there's another one that's been kind of butting heads with the Daedra kind, but I don't know exactly which Daedra it was. But apparently somebody got turned into a wheel of cheese for failing a Daedra god. Yeah, hit registration was fixed. That made me really happy. You can now swing and attack properly. God, I'm getting a lot of FPS drops. It's really rough. It wasn't happening earlier at all. Earlier, when there was 180 people on, the game felt really smooth, but I wonder if there's something laggy in the world going on.
Particular troll, feel free to come with us.
Yeah, I haven't really missed... when I miss enemies now, it's usually during a lag spike, or if the terrain's really uneven, it doesn't register as well. But there is targeting, too, I learned. I should be doing that more. Is someone role-playing as Heracine? I don't know yet if someone is actively role-playing as Heracine, but it wouldn't surprise me. It's very different from Kazal. They are just around everywhere like vanilla. They don't have instant spawn zones.
I didn't mean to do that. I kept hearing like a from the fire. That's right. Smells really nice.
The best. It is really good.
If you're looking for the barkeep, I'm afraid you'll find them outside fighting a frost troll.
So tell him, how has she been?
I guess putting a lot of effort towards kind of a hissing sound when he talks like an Argonian. That's really cool. It must be really hard to maintain, voice-wise.
attacks of those a day will do that. Alright, back to the inn. If you're looking for food or drink, you can come to me. Or any weaponry things if you need.
I am looking for both.
Need weaponry.
Ah, perfect. Let's get you fed and sleep.
We have many skins still left.
Actually,
If she wishes.
Ava, the small one there, the mage, can help you with your food and drink if you hand me your weapon that you want sharpened. Or tell me what you want made, I can do that for you.
I'll need my weapon sharpened, and I'd like to have a spare crafted. As well, do I need some iron armor, if you have any for sale?
Yes, I believe a full set of iron armor for sale. Good to meet you. I'm Mazan.
I am Utrig, half-son.
Good to meet you.
I'm Evangeline.
And I'm Mario.
You want the full set of iron?
Lorraine the Unlucky, lovely to meet you.
A spare set would suffice, but I am mostly just looking for a helmet or a more reinforced chest plate.
I cannot do. Well, actually, I think the iron plates that we have are already pre. Our armor smith here is quite good at his job, and they're already honed better than regular chest plates. So I can get one of those for you. I have some of his stock.
This will suffice. Let you take my axe, and once you are done, let me know how many gold septims I must pay.
Absolutely, absolutely. We have fair prices here, and honestly cheap prices since we have so much iron.
Which I need to get a permit.
And then do you want a steel two-handed maid or an iron two-handed maid?
My spare should be steel. I am almost ready and comfortable swinging one.
Ah, good, good. I will say with the rarity of the steel currently, even though it is getting better, it will be a little bit expensive, but not too much.
Right back.
This one sharpened then?
Yes.
Yes, I can do that. Alright, and one steel, yes.
And who do I talk to about food again? Was it you?
That was me.
Yes, that was her.
And what was your name again?
Evangeline.
Evangeline. Very well. Lead the way, would you?
Of course, of course. Was there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Cooked food, something filling, and plenty of meat. But I do also have
Absolutely.
plenty of raw meat for trade that I have no need for currently. I'm not much of a cook.
Oh, I see.
I've always found myself burning anything I wanted to eat.
Yes, I'm useless in the kitchen as well. I'll grab. No. Let me take a peek at what we have. How does potato soup sound? Is that to your liking?
This will suffice. I would like to get some for the road as well.
Okay. Let's see. And the good thing about soups as well is that they do give a bit of hydration as well.
I would hope, unless they put too much sea salt into it.
Yes, yes. The mead. So let me just the prices on those real quick, and we can start the trade.
She, he does not wish to tear her away from her conversation. She's still looking for someone here in Dunstar.
Okay, so the soups are 4 septims each, and the mead is 5 septims each. So how many of those would you like?
I need 10 of each, if that would suffice. And then I have this rabbit and beef I'd like to sell in return. If that could be taken out of how much gold septums I must spend.
Absolutely, I can do something for you over there. So I'm sorry. I think the crackle of the flames took your voice there.
I would like 10 of each, the soup and mead.
Wonderful.
Therefore, gold septums each.
Yes, so the soup is 4 each and the meat is 5 each, but I can knock a little bit of that off. Let me just. So let's say maybe 75 altogether.
This sounds fair.
He feel a lot better. He is still quite tired. Very tired.
Ah, wonderful. I hope that helps you and you enjoy it.
Thank you kindly.
But he could not find one night to rest without seeing her again.
We should show him somewhere, so we don't have to go all the way back to Falkreath.
He was just about to ask her this. Not that he's a gosh.
Dead Devils owns, this is a new server, and they soft launched 2 weeks ago. They have about 100, they have 3,000 plus people in the Discord, but they have about, on server at the moment, about 200 active players. And a lot of people are kind of waiting for some more bug fixing to be done and a little bit more, like, for the server to be set up more with the economy. But more people have been trickling in as time has been going. This glitch, though, where my skin keeps changing on my face is really annoying.
Yes,
as a content creator making content, you know.
Well,
oh, I also have some orders to do as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Only 2, one of each, but I have another gold ore and a malachite ore.
How long are you planning to play today? Probably for 2 more hours. Or Star, and I have to get ready, and then I have to go to bed for work.
Do your swords again in the most. Here are your answers.
And how much gold septum do I owe you?
Let's see, it's only 5 for the sharpening on the iron one, but the new steel is going to be 60, so 65 septums. And if you come by to get that steel one sharpened, it's only 10 septums. Or, sorry, 10 septums. Again, hopefully as more miners are able to mine the corundum, the steel prices will get much, much cheaper. And just double check to make sure they're sharpened correctly. We've been getting some faulty iron and it's been an annoyance.
It is sharp.
Good, good. Hopefully the steel one as well.
It seems it is dull in some places.
Let me see that.
Such an unfortunate
it
thing that happens.
It is. Is it the one still strapped to your back? Ah, perfect. Let me take a look at this. Yes.
Oh, that's right. I was looking for reinforced iron armor. Particularly on the chest and breastplate that has more armor covering the arms, if you know what I am speaking of.
Yes. Let me see what I have.
And if anyone here in Dawnstar is in need of serviced work from the companions, let me know. Any kind of payment will suffice.
Mm-hmm.
There have been many beasts, bandits on the road of late, causing many hurt.
Really?
It's dangerous times.
Greetings. Can't argue with that.
Greetings.
Hail, citizens.
Are you a man of noble birth? I'll take it. By the look of your dress.
Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite, friend. I am just blacksmith of trade.
You dress like you're about to see important people.
With who?
Yes.
Yes, yes, okay. Fair enough.
I guess often we do talk to people of importance, but it does nothing for my own reputation, as I am just a blacksmith of old. And I am quite that indeed old as well. I feel my age creeping upon me in the night.
Yes,
like a thief in the shadows, I suppose. And as I approached, I heard you say these are perilous times, and I do have to agree with you, sir. Nice to meet your acquaintance. I believe we have met before in a previous amount of years or days. I recognize your voice, but my voice is significantly changed from what I can only explain in public as a spiritual change of heart and or epiphany, as it were, or curse, or I do believe it's confused me so on my voice as Beslar has changed. I woke up today and I can't seem to shake it off my vocal cords. Sometimes I can tone it down, but I don't know what's happened. I can't explain it. It all happened at the Forge when I prayed as a Temple of Kind member at the Forge over at Riften.
You speak many honeyed words. I do not understand most of them, but I'll take your word for it, I suppose.
Yes, I have your axe and armor here. The full set of iron armor is 60 septums. And the chestplate is more tempered and more armored. Yes, that Viking, or the big steel axe is definitely sharpened correctly now. Thank you for your patience. I hope it serves you well to cleave many of your foes.
Oh, pardon me.
Argonian, get away from that lady. You shall not stand behind someone unless you know them, sir. Quite imposing.
You know her.
You do know her. Well, I was just confirming, friend. I apologize to intrude.
Does that feel better?
The chest plate is not exactly what I am looking for. Something more like this one right here.
The bandit.
Oh, the bandit. I unfortunately don't have...
Run to Minget.
I make my guys. I'll have to get some from Kamatu made. If you come by tomorrow, I can get one for you. If you would like to trade it back to me for septum, I'll take it back from you. I do apologize. The armor isn't my specialty.
I will hold on. I would like to keep the helmets as so I wouldn't need all of my gold back.
Alright, it's just 10 septums for the helmet, so there's the 50 gold back. And thank you for your understanding.
Hold on here. Let me give you this other piece. No, I did give you everything. I see.
Yes, you did.
Can we ask?
I will be on my way then, and hopefully when I return, you'll have more armor that I can purchase.
Sorry, what was that?
Yes, I will. Thank you, Udrig.
It is
Safe
Utrig.
travels.
Thank you kindly.
Alright,
I'm so sorry, what was that you said?
Let's go kill some animals.
Get up in chat here. Bro, I agree with the world getting bad, then goes on his life story.
Yeah, my character's like, you're speaking lots of honeyed words. I take you. What really threw me off was when he was like referencing that we've known each other, but thousands of years ago. And I was like, is he from Kazal? Like, is this like, my character's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about, you know? I think, because he was saying something about Pezler, and it sounds like Pezler is trying to do a new voice. So I think, because he wasn't doing a voice at all before, and I think he's just excited to be like, I've got a voice. Oh, we're wounded. Let's get some distance and drink a potion. If I have any left. I do. I gotta go get some healing done. I gotta find another merchant. The way he said it, yeah. And I don't do this thing like, if someone recognizes me in character, like, just don't do that. You know? It's not immersive. It's like, I'm gonna treat you as if I've never met you with my character. There's gonna be no like special way of thinking or so on, you know? It's just, you know, it's not good RP etiquette, and it's not immersive, and it is breaking character. Yeah, we're almost ready for, yeah, we can use the steel axe really soon. How much does the steel axe do, damage-wise? 35.
Do not be surprised, he climbed.
Paul was pointing to the yapping. Some healing done.
He put all of his memory points in the yapping silver tongue. The Viking X looks really good. Probably a good time to join since the economy isn't fully done. Their tax, there's not really taxing going on yet. But when you own a home, there's taxes you got to pay and stuff, and a lot of the holds are still getting set up. I think this server is going to be super active a month in. We'll have plenty of people then. But the only real downside to Mereth that I have experienced is that there's usually only around 140 plus people for now. Besides that, it's better than Gonzala in literally every way. Yeah. I also gotta really say again, Bruin is a machine when it comes to what he does as a guy who like puts the code together and stuff and fixing mods.
We're going to be one of the few people who are using steel weapons soon. Yeah, the XR upgrade's already gone. I honestly think they need to reduce the speed at which the weapon breaks, you know? I think it's a little too fast at the moment. They should definitely, like, adjust that stat. See you when we get back, North Star.
Yes, a longbow. I can get a longbow for you if you want.
I need another one.
Mm-hmm.
Issue is I'm out of healing items. I forget to lock onto those damn. I gotta lock onto the beasts I went to go fight. The bleed damage is taking effect at least. The reason we're wearing the iron one is I can't actually benefit very much wearing steel just yet. Horkers is my version of fighting pigs all day from a South Park episode where they leveled up killing boars. It's really cool that we joined the companions, though. I'm very happy about that. We'll see if we get to the point of Harbinger. It's easier to fight those guys on first person because how low they are. Yeah, dude, you have to go back and watch it. I joined. Got a whole entire little thing with it too. Werewolf has not been added yet, but it's coming very soon. In the Discord, there's a roadmap too. You can see. What's up, Gothic Girl Scout? How you doing? Welcome back. That was a little buggy looking. These enemies are so hard to hit. This guy's dodging. He's weaving left, right. The fuck? Hate that kind of shit. Shit. Out of stamina. Battle axe is leveled up. Hell yeah. Get the battle axe up. Hey, fucking up my ankles. Oh, he almost got me. He messed me up. He hits hard. Yeah, but it's getting me closer to my next level in heavy armor. Heavy armor has been really, really slow to level. It is rough. Getting to steel will be a feat. Also, Castle Volcar is full of gargoyles at the moment. Careful if you take that boat there. I haven't gone there, but I went to another dungeon that had the gargoyles, and I can safe to say I can solo them. They're not too bad to fight. They have cool attack patterns that are dangerous to hit by, but there is, like, you can maneuver around them nicely. I've helped fight gargoyles a few times now. Yeah. Dude, the goal is this right here. We get the axe already. We'll have to get my iron axe fixed up here soon because it's already losing its sharpness. Can't wait to use the Viking double axe. I played through Skyrim multiple times since I was a teenager. I actually had when I got banned from Kazal, we started doing a replay of the vanilla game, and I was playing a vanilla with no mods, but we never quite finished it. I wonder if there's a chair I can sit in here that would help me heal. There we go. They banned me because they were jealous of how good my RP was. Let's just say they got friends, and I called somebody out for stream sniping, and then I got banned. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's how it is. But who cares? I mean, like, Kazal is going to ban their entire player base soon, you know? It's only a matter of time. I wonder how long their ban list is right now. It's probably bigger than their whitelist. I look forward to seeing like 500 plus people on the server though. It's going to be so sick. Because all it's just a flash in the pan. Non-RPers will lose interest, yeah. Honestly, now that there's competition arising, like, there's going to be some crazy things going on, you know what I mean? It's really bullshit. The only thing treasonous Gorm did was Settler to Windhub. I was actively working against the Legions. That was treason. And the only way they could know that is if watching his streams. A lot of it, that's not the stream sniping. That stuff was found out in character naturally. Like what they found out against me or the things I've done. The stream sniping was, I ran away and lost the Legion, but the Legion kept finding me like 3, 4, 5 times in a row. Wherever I went. And there was one guy in their group who was stream sniping me. You know, the first time they found me, you know, I think someone had reported my location, like one of like the people in Iverstead. But it was after I moved away from that, they kind of tracked me a little bit. But once I knew they were chasing me, I ran from them, and they still kept finding me after I ran from them, you know? That's when the stream sniping began. Yeah, one guard. Even other legionnaires were like DMing me like, this doesn't feel right, so we're kind of breaking off from you. There is video of it, Rick McGugan. People have sent it to me, so I can use that later. But they weren't supposed to do that, I heard, and like I guess that pissed off the staff. I didn't even know I was going to be voted in as Jarl to Markarth. I thought I was a long way off from that, and I've been applying to kind of see about being a game master and stuff like that, and making it known that I was interested and stuff like that, because you have to be a game master first, you have to be permission to be a Jarl. So I did a little bit of that work, but I wasn't like super focused on it because I didn't think it was going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, I wasn't there. Someone sent it to me. I gotta go find it again. But that's how it goes, right? But you know, this upcoming year, so much amazing RP and RP potential is going to be happening. Because not only are we going to, like, we got Skyrim roleplay, there's going to be Fallout roleplay, there's going to be Cyberpunk coming up, there's a group project being worked on for Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, there's some really cool stuff coming up, you know, that we never thought would be possible for these single player games. It sucks that, like, you know, I can kind of wrap my story up in a way of me just escaping. I can make a monologue at the end that I escaped those guards and went into hiding. So I can at least end the series in a somewhat kind of a way. You know, even though they technically executed me, that's what they role-played out. You know, my perspective is, like, I just got away. You know, that's how I'm going to end the story on YouTube. And I still want to upload it, even though it's like slightly promoting Kazal. It's like I roleplayed with some really good people there, and I want my story to be seen. I'm not really like referencing Kazal too much, and like, yeah, I'll even put in the description I'm banned from Kazal. Here's why: because, like, you know, they're not gonna really earn players from me. You know, I want to be like, this is what they did. This is what I think of the server. So, you know, play there at your own discretion. Duju Games, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. All right, let's kill some Draugr. That was easy enough. There's good treasure in this dungeon too. There's actually only one shield there and one axe. It's kind of a visual glitch at the moment. What's up? Hell yeah, thank you for the raid. Were you role-playing on MerethRP today? They're glitched. They're not pulling out their weapons for some reason. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's been kind of weird. They're not that hard when they pull out their weapons either, but I definitely think when they hit me, I get more EXP. I really doubt I really doubt there was a better story told on Kazal than Gorm's and Zevron's. Honestly, everyone involved in the story, like, those people are all involved, you know, like, the story, like, that, like, the people from, what's it called, we're telling? Dude, I'm brain farting. The people from Windhelm were helping in it. There's a lot of good role players there, right? There was a lot of good storytelling, a lot of good things coming into place. So the loot changed in there. The loot table changed. Well, so there's a lot of bad moderation in Kazal Mereth. I can see is going to have problems too. Bruin has a lot of ideas. I don't know how many will stick. There are like 10 patches on Friday. I think, you know, I can't predict what the server's going to look like, but I have some decent hopes. I don't have like levels of I don't have like copium levels of hope, but I'm, you know, patient and excited to see how things turn out. So far, I think it's been pretty good, but they also did a soft launch, so with it being that, I'm kind of like, you know, we'll see how the updates roll out. a lot of friends of mine that I know are really good role players have applied here recently too. I haven't seen them all in character yet, but we're probably gonna meet some like great voice actors, good in character, good immersion based characters here soon. We've already met a few, but like we're gonna meet a lot more. Change the loot table in here a little bit. Which I'm happy for. It's more gold. There was like a Legionnaire helmet in there for some reason earlier. Oh, for sure, Lovar was the man. I love the characters, but Gorm and Zevron were the main characters to me. Probably watching the stream's perspective, yeah. I've been trying to get the Hollow One to play here as well, but he doesn't have as much time as he would like, he says. He's been working a lot, which I understand that. Can we take this dungeon farther? See if they fix the... I'm carrying too much now. Leave with the carrots. So it's bird first. Bird. 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 Okay, that works now. Got bird, go whale, fox, and then snake. This wasn't working earlier, like I couldn't even interact with these. Something opened, I think. Maybe it's in a different order. We'll try snake first. Then fox. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, never mind. It still doesn't work. I tried. Some dungeons work, some don't. And that spaghetti such moon song, we need him on Mereth. I think he said to me that he's kind of done role-playing for now. He's kind of been... He's had some bad experiences on other servers recently. He's kind of like burnt him out on it. So I don't know if we'll see him anytime soon, but I played Magic the Gathering with him, so we'll see where that goes. So too, I think the issue is perhaps the failure of Kazala's. The Mereth's mods are trying to pander to every single player, which is nice, but it might be too hard to, in the long run, to do. Honestly, I feels like he has understanding of patches and stuff like that and working on things, so I feel like he's gonna figure it out. Because I talked to him one-on-one about like his method for that stuff, and the guy will literally like. He's not lazy about it. He'll like, if there's an issue, he'll stay up all night fixing that issue, working it through. What's up there, Star? How you doing? You know, and they could have waited another 2 months to launch the server, but he decided, you know what, I want people role-playing now, and if people are chill, like if they want to role-play, they can. So, it's cool seeing them, you know, allowing us to roleplay on it while he like soft launches it and allows for a bunch of like you know, patching and updating while we're all experiencing the game. But it also at the same time, it's like we're the ultimate test. Like we're finding all the bugs for him, and he has a list of bugs he works through. So it's really cool to see that too. North Star, welcome back, man. Or are you headed out? Or. I gotta tell you that the armor leveling on this is slow going. It is rough stuff. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to the world of discovery. We'll get our axe fixed up, and then we'll roleplay around Dawnstar now. I think we had enough time to go out and grind and chit-chat a bit. We're gonna go back the other way. I want to find one of my fellow companions and go on an adventure. A journey to discover what lies out there. Me just talking about the server and got some gear made. Been grinding out some mobs. What's my inventory so heavy? Got some new gear. A new axe. I need to get a satchel. You know, another thing I'm seeing more of is I'm actually seeing a couple of videos pop up on YouTube now of like people trying to actually roleplay instead of just the, you know, all the troll stuff. So it's kind of cool seeing that starting to gain more traction as well. Because the troll stuff is funny and it's popular, and it's like, you know, when you have like really bad quality RP and, you know, your public servers will draw those kind of people, but if your whitelist is even drawing those people as well, you're going to get all kinds of trolls onto your server, like a wave of them, like a intense, unrelenting wave, because they see it as like, ooh, this is content. I can make some monetized monies, you know. So you'll get these hordes of trolls coming in to like do crazy things in character and roleplay, or unimmersive things usually.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, there.
Oh, by the way, just a heads up. Do you live in Dawnstar, or are you just staying for a bit?
I'm only visiting.
Strange things. I'm gonna step to the door.
Oh, you live in Rorikstead. That is fair.
It looks like the rain is swimming.
Does it really? Alright, 1 second. I'll just be inside and outside.
Oh, and for the steel, it's 15.
Could I go
for
inside and
repair.
outside real
The
quick?
iron double axe is 5.
Oh, you're
for
fine. You're
27.
fine. Oh.
Brother or companion?
Alright.
I was looking
yes,
for
you
you
look fine now.
earlier.
It was
I
very
figured
funny.
you and I should both travel and deal with things together,
Oh,
since we are both
Must be
whelps.
laughing.
Good night.
Ah, wonderful.
Good night.
Good night.
Amy.
Good night.
That's well.
And Mazan, I'm in need of sharpening on my axe again. I made quick work of my enemies.
Yes, I can do that for you. After I do your compatriot here.
Yes.
Oh, the sax has some good use on it. Good to see, good to see. Don't worry, I can fix it right up for you.
Very good.
I went up to Winterhold to try and sell off some gems and done. It was closed.
No
So I
such luck
found
then.
What have you been up to?
I've been training my axe, dealing with beasts nearby Dawn Star. I was going to travel to different places, but you and I should travel together. Be each other's shields.
I found an interesting cave not too far from here. It has blood all over it.
Then you and I should take a look together.
Aye.
Why? The steel is giving me quite a pain in the ass today for the sharpening. Your steel axe that I sharpened, did it end up coming out being sharpened?
It was sharp when you gave it to me, yes.
I need to get a new whetstone.
I had an Algonian here skulking around in the houses. They threw him out.
This does not surprise me. You cannot trust those who resemble RK, the trickster god.
Aye.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
They were talking about the go.
Evidence. Those black cloaks.
Yes.
Oh, let's see.
You know, I found a necromancer. I slew him and he had a similar cloak to that one.
Good, I am glad to hear of dead necromancers.
You have to be careful.
I heard tell of some things happening in Riften and Markarth. Undead going around.
Troubling.
Right. They are 20 septums. And you are good to continue slaying.
Aye. Oh, didn't you get the septums? I didn't earlier.
Oh, did you? I must have then. I apologize.
Aye, that's alright.
You mean no? There you are. You need to resharpen as well.
Yes.
All right. I want to do something. I need to go to Riften, don't I?
That is quite the trek.
Razan,
I just accidentally dropped my sword.
Is there any traitors in this town who sell bandages or potions?
I have some. Not many, but...
Not currently. Our alchemist got promoted to court wizard and he's been very busy. I don't think he's been able to do much alchemy. You're just getting a dedicated tailor coming in for bandages. I don't think... Ava, do you have any healing potions or anything?
I have some padded bandages and such, and I believe I can make some more, especially if I go hunting some more ingredients in the swamps.
Oh,
I will be in the need of these things. How much gold septums?
I am dreadful at pricing things. I would like to give a fair price, so Is maybe 20 apiece? Maybe
20?
maybe
No,
15 apiece?
no,
I'm so
it's too
sorry.
much.
Too much? How about 10?
So restless.
I think I paid 5 gold septims for each in Whiterun.
It's 5.
Twice I
For
said-
decent ones.
But no, yeah, you're right. I'm getting very restless. Oh boy.
We'll have to see what goes into them and.
Oh, and 7 gold septims for vice
Oh.
instead.
Oh, Ty,
Certainly. How many would you like?
How did that happen?
I don't know. The door's locked. So can you...
Ava or Mazan, do you think you could unlock the door so so Breaks can
Somehow tackle me through the door.
Apparently,
There you
even though we were.
I hope these help you.
Thank you kindly.
Now see what's funny is I
Actually,
locked
a
them
bit
in.
better than the minor health potion.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yes, it is.
Let's get on our way. I am ready.
Aye.
It's good hunting out there, you two.
Time to hunt.
Yes, stay safe. And again, I hope those help you out.
Good luck, everybody.
For all the time I've been in Dawnstone, I haven't seen a single node.
It is surprising. I have some things I must get rid of in this barrel. Should be just fine for me to put these things.
Yeah, I might be able to take some if you want me to. I've got space.
Sure.
Aye. And I've got room for more as well.
I need to find myself a satchel so I'm not meandering about foolishly, trying to carry too many things.
Aye. I believe the orc at the general store has some, so I've heard.
Where?
In Whiterun.
I have to go there. I have talked to that merchant before, but he had nothing of value during the time I went last.
I believe their world travels slowly in Skyrim. Well, sometimes slowly and sometimes too quickly.
Both of these things, they are true. It is good to be a companion now. It is good to be honored this way. I was sure I would be worthy, but you never know.
Tell me, what did they get you doing? Let me guess it, they brought you to a battle with some Draugr.
I surprised them with the fierceness of my battle. I killed 5 bandits in one swing, and I am not embellishing this whatsoever.
That's quite impressive.
I killed wolves, mages, Draugr, forsworn marauders.
Forsworn.
They probably killed about 30 men in front of the Ravenger, the Harbinger.
I hope to slay some beasts when we get down south.
There are ice wolves ahead, if not already been taken care of. They lurk this passageway.
To the right?
To the left.
The left.
On that hill. It will be a fierce fight, so be ready for it. There should be about 3 or 4. If we pin them between each other, our axes will cut them to pieces. Here they come!
I'll back off and I'll let you finish him.
The damn thing would choose to stay still.
I might need a moment.
Recover. I'll deal with the ones up ahead so they don't come to you.
Didn't see them on the way over, but
Last time I came this way, they came from 2 directions. There's somebody ahead.
I saw a man with the circlet on his head, I think.
Somebody of importance, maybe.
He didn't say a word. I think he was insane. A mute. But
Today I've heard many honeyed words. Many words not recognized if they were speaking nonsense, babbling like idiot.
Yeah, you see the blood.
This is a bad sign for our travelers.
Bones.
I bet you anything, a troll lives down here.
Perhaps.
Wolves. Or bandits. I tell you this, perhaps you should rest out front a moment. Eat and drink, make sure you're not shaky. Ooh, big patch update, chat. You there? Are you following us?
What? Hello there.
Let's not wait in this cave.
Should you ask if I'm following? I must ask, did you already kill everything in there?
We're about to.
No.
We had intended to. Decided we would rest.
The great storm is coming, yeah.
The winds are picking up, yes.
You 2 companions, you can see by your cloaks.
Yes. We are but whelps, though.
That's alright. It's always good to meet some companions.
I'm Utrig, half-son, and you are?
The name Marcus. Marcus Valerius.
Marcus Valerius?
I'm Fona Growslayer.
You look imperial to me, is that right?
I am an Imperial, yes.
Not all too hard to spot, I imagine. It's the way you speak.
Nah, is it that obvious?
And the black of hair?
Ah.
And what are you doing out here? You don't look like you're ready to take hits from weapons and blows? Are you a sorcerer?
Nothing usually gets close enough to me to actually land anything.
I see. Well, if you're going into the cave, spellcaster, keep to your own. I don't want to become paralyzed again and have all my things stolen off me.
No, don't worry. You guys were here first. You can have the cave. I'll move on.
Aye.
It does not matter who kills everything in there. It matters that they are killed, so that this area is safer for travel. Too many people have gone missing.
The snowy waste up here. Definitely dangerous land.
Aye, you need to drink up. It'll keep your belly warm.
You're not from Skyrim, either of you. The cold feels very nice on my skin. Just right.
Solstheim is a good deal colder, but with ash in the air, it turns your insides into outsides very quickly. But it's a fine night.
Indeed. It's definitely a lot colder than my homeland, that's for sure, though.
I hear Cyrodiil's full of fields of flowers, warm conditions, green trees.
I heard they have jungles.
Yes, you heard correct. It's very, the weather's very pleasant there. Not too harsh.
Sounds too hot to me.
Yeah, I could understand that. I feel like the hottest day here is kind of an average day back home.
I might need to... I don't know if... Yeah.
We'll make camp here until this storm blows over. Here in this ravine, we should be safe from most of the wind and harsher conditions. If it gets worse, we can move up into the cave's mouth. But must worry, one side we threat bad weather, the other side, who knows what lurks in there.
Yes, well, if you'd like me to accompany you to help you, I will, but...
Just you watch your fancy magic. I don't want to be caught on fire.
Of course, of course.
And leave the beasts to me.
Right?
Server's resetting anyways. Ooh, boy. Patch coming in. Server's offline. Patch time. Here we go. Update server. It's a big patch. That's what it said. Let me get in the Discord and see if Brennan's talking about it. Hey, bro.
Like, yeah, quite
Instead
literally.
of using the pinboard channel, get rid of
Hey,
that,
Sinnix.
and they could just do it in the Longhouse Discord. 'cause
Honestly, I
that's
might
whole
just
specific.
do it. I might just remove the pinboard channel because we have the
okay.
in-character one now.
Yeah, you
The-
have
the pin-
in-game one.
The
Get rid of it.
pinboard is like it's cool for like obviously like when you want to post shit. It's just there needs to be some rules for like shit that can't
Get rid of it.
there.
Before it goes, I'm posting
We got one in the
recipes. I'm posting
Yeah,
recipes.
Just get rid of the pinboard and then make it in the Longhouse for each of the.
As much
each of
stuff
the
as
holes.
we can keep in game, I think is better.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, no, 100%, 100%.
We can have it output to the Discord for fun, but
I like
You should probably let everybody know you're about to delete it and like.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow, so I don't get yelled at for.
maybe
doing
lock
anything.
like a
Maybe
Red
lock
M
it.
tie-in.
I just
like the
want
Red
the
M tie-in
quest.
thing where like
Honestly,
the pinboard goes to the Discord. I like that.
Bruin Andor, like the majority of the Mereth IC section could probably just be moved to the Yar Longhouse.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask. I was just gonna ask a question to Bruno about the patch, but it looks like they're really busy right now, anyways. Let's see how long it takes for the server to fully reset. Play some music. Oh, wait. So it's not just super silent. There we go. Ooh, the launcher got a full art update too. Look at that. Maybe the server's back. It says online. I'm going to try to connect to it. Patch notes. Ooh. This contains some long-awaited fixes, major FPS improvement, most of all fixed the discolored face issue. Hell yeah! This is a big one. We'll get the patch notes up here in a second. Okay, the server is fully back up. Okay. Let me meet the music I put on. Oh, my game crashed. It's okay. I'll read the update to you guys. The update contains some long-awaited fixes, major FPS improvements, and most of all, fixed the discolored face issue. Worked hard. Testers helped make sure everything was solid. Please enjoy. Changes. Added a /report command or insert key opens a report menu. Send staff tagging targets plus all of the players around you in the area. Staff will have information who's involved. Added a sound when pressing a button to interact. Added an office for the Imperial General in the Imperial Tower. Added an unused room of the council and participation for the Legion's changes. Added orc stones. Added rich presents so people can see you're proudly playing Mereth. Ooh. Added skeever, horker, rabbit pelts, placeholder model. Fixed a bug where debuffs weren't fully clearing effects. Fixed a bug where movement reduced was doubled applying like traveler backpacks. Fixed an issue that allowed you to target invisible players, admins. Fixed an issue with enchanting not having the proper skills or items not showing a film message. That's a ton of fixes. Yeah, okay. We're just going to play. Lots of big fixes. Happy my face will be back to normal because we ran around RPing all day with, face glitch. Uh-oh. I think there's a mod I missed too. Go back to the launcher. Refreshed my mods. Refresh the verify. Close it, relaunch the launcher. All right, here we go. Everything crashed. Mods are all updated. Everything looks good. I'll hit play. Should be fine now. Game crashed immediately when I pushed play. There's a lot of fixes though. There's some improvements. You know, it's like you fix things, you break things. The plugin, true directional movement. I don't know how to fix that issue. Verify everything. Everything seems to be working. Maybe it got really broken. The plugin, the directional movement. Oh, okay, let me check actually. Directional movement. I'm gonna verify all my mods. See, that fixes the issue. I need to update me. It broke a lot of things. They reworked damage mitigation. Armor is 99 more effective. Reworked weapon durability. Basic hits no longer reduce as much, but blocks and power attacks reduce more. Nice. That's the thing I was complaining about too.
Updated admin reset cell command now. Improved loading / unloading of NPC objects and players. Improved performance of many players around. Improved player movement. Snap back several positions. Almost done verifying all my things. Revived the Gildergreen. Ooh, look at that. Updated now. Bash gives EXP for shields and blocking. Updated so Felix crafting gathering still gives XP. Updated mining XP to skill based on tier / nodes. Updated hunting and taming moved skeever to tier 1. We'll work on getting pelts for skeevers and rabbits. Updated enchanting XP and skill with their strength and tier. Updated conjured creatures to work like pets that you can command. Interesting. Almost done re-verifying all my mods. We're at 121 out of 163. Uninstall TDM and reinstall True Directional Movement. Okay. I wonder if verifying does anything. Let's see if my verification works. All right, we'll hit play. Okay, 1 second. So I gotta look. I wish there was a search feature, and this would be good. So I gotta uninstall TDM and reinstall True Directional Movement. TDM. TDM. Looking for that TDM.
Modding on PC reminds me of how I know nothing about computers. So I'm looking for the things that need the fix here. Oh my god. TDM. Where are you? I'm looking for you. From the one part I need to reinstall, and just one more part I need to uninstall. I think I have it here. Sorry guys, this is taking a minute. I do apologize. Yeah, I just uninstalled True Directional Movement, so I guess they mean reinstall it, which I'm doing right now. I just found it. All right, downloaded it. Modding could be a stressful thing. Okay, it's doing its thing. Well, that's freezing not responding the launcher. Oh, there we go. Checking game data. There we go. Now I can play. Let's see if it works. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'll be right back. Let's go little cheaters anyways. Come on, shaders. Hopefully this fixes everything. God damn it. God damn it, Bubba. Where's my phone? There's some wolves right there. Seems they're hunting. Not anymore. There's some wolves right there. I like the short you made, North. There's some wolves. Not anymore. Thank you for making that, brother. Thank you kindly. Wapa whoopah wapa whoopah pa yata.
This Magic just announced that they're changing the rules on how.
Magic the Gathering. Compiling the shaders. Here we go. That should fix our issue. Hey, I fixed it. Though, I think my headphones just reset, or... Why is my game sound not there? But it does say server is shutting down. Relaunch the game. Speaking of MTG, have you seen the Hobbit spoilers? I've seen them. There's someone in my decks will get all the crazier of those cards, Tortuga. I even want the mystery booster stuff too, really bad. There's a lot I want to get. That I'm actually very excited for. Smog is gonna. I want to build a Smog deck. I want to build a mono red Smog deck that's artifact focused. The idea is that we're going to shoot Smog for 100 damage, make 100 treasures, and then Walking Ballista. and the way we're gonna get infinite treasures, we're gonna do a thing that says, if a sorcerer would do 1 damage, have it do like double the damage. So when I use Walking Ballista to keep shooting Smog, we're gonna keep getting more treasures. And then we'll use like some big X cost spell or something fun. Yeah, I saw that. All right, we're in the server. That was a fierce storm. Not sure if it's over yet.
Seems as though the mages fled.
Perhaps. But let's take a look inside, nonetheless. That rest was good. I feel stronger. More prepared. This thing in here has a glow to it. Take a look. Inside the chest. Might be worth something. This place feels empty. This place feels empty.
Aye. You know, the mage already went through.
There we go. I'm ready.
Find it hard to believe he would leave those mage rules in the chest back there.
I don't know what's in his mind, or where he has gone. This one's locked.
Some potions.
There's no signs of fighting. Whoever or whatever used to live here isn't home right now, or has left. Seems to me we have gone full circle. Well, the server shutting down is like old text from what was in my chat box. I suppose we continue on, find more things to fight.
Aye. I could check my map and see if there's any places nearby.
I'm sure there's something up this way, into the hillside. Oh shit. Just use the display capture for now. Thank you, chat. Would you look at this thing?
Hmm. Don't see that every day. Is that an axe on the ground too? I might pick it up. Yeah, the mammoth snout. Well, I suppose I'll be eaten well.
I suppose. Very unlucky for this creature to be caught so unaware.
Aye. I wonder if there's any more of them in the crevasse ahead.
I wonder how this happened. Must have been a very bad storm.
Yeah. The women.
Dangerous places, full of trickery, ancient enemies.
Oh, two of them.
We made quick work of them.
Aye. Not a scratch.
What's up, the lone gamer? How you doing? Welcome back. Is this the dead end?
Interesting.
There's a passageway up ahead. Perhaps if we're lucky, we'll find a frost troll. We can skirmish with together.
Aye. Yeah, there's a way down. Don't happen to have a torch on you?
I do not. It's just hard to see here.
Aye.
What kind of place is this? My face paint's missing again, but at least my character has the right skin color and everything. I think his eyebrows got changed too. Tell. I think he may have crashed. You can pick up that loot. Look at that. Looks to be there was a squabble here. Over skooma, no doubt. Yeah, you can loot potions here. That's cool. Dangerous enemies. Dangerous enemies. It's like they're spawning in. A hard enemy to fight. They're blocking my exit too. What are all these enemies coming from? Oh my god. Well, this is one way to level up my gear. Yeah. Yeah, these weren't at the entrance at all. What a way to go. Another one just spawned in. What a way to go. Did my armor level up at least? No. Man. Cannot steal this. But I just did. Yeah, I think my buddy crashed. Oof. Well, I can't do damage for some reason to that. Leave me be! Fuck! You can't take me! Hey, my armor leveled up. No. Don't know how to get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. This is Winterhold, yeah. I don't know why there's a random one. Alright guys, we're getting off for the night.